Hello, and welcome to more Xenoblade 2. So last time, I said we'd make it to Morag, and we did. Barely. So this time we'll actually see Harde Palace, which is what the, which is what is shown on the title screen here. And in more than just a pan over, which is what we got last time. We've got a tie on the event on the language again. So you just joined. I have a Discord server. And that's where the poll is held. But we got a tie again. So I'm going to go to the events theater and see it in whatever language we have set right now, because it's going to be the opposite of what we had last time. And then we'll swap the language and start up. Now, it might not be clear just from this view, but this is actually the background for the events theater is the playhouse in Fontamima. Oh wow, that was the whole cutscene. Okay, fine. We're gonna play the one before.
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked the kids to call them here.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then. It's not a good idea to be here when the military arrives. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move. So you see, considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this? Make them work for the guild and get them to work off what they owe that way.
What?
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
You sure know how to twist a guy's arm. All right, I'll do it. I'll sort out the details with Papunen. But it's just bed and board for now. Got that? If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that? I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals!
Alrighty. Swap over to Japanese. Start up. Alright. So, first things first. Upon landing in Morag, we got a new level for Tiger. On my first try, I got almost 100% on this. I almost got the perfect score on my very first try. I think it only took me 4 tries in order to get this one with the perfect bonus. We're gonna go right later. Okay, this is the bottom of this area. Those waving things there are an absolute... that green fish that I killed on the way down, the large one, it jumps towards you left or right. So you need to make sure that you are well out of its way. And hit it fast. You need to go to the right. Close. No, I missed one! That's basically what happened on my first run last time. But no damage. Didn't get all the ether. I got all the treasure. I didn't get the perfect bonus, but there we go. As you can see, my perfect bonus still got me a lower score than for stage 2, so all these, without getting the no damage and no hitting any foes either, they all give you about the same score. You don't have to play later levels in order to get a higher score. We got a couple of things for Poppy. So this one was for getting a score of 50,000 or higher, which we'd already gotten, but we had to play again. Poppy, help out Master Pawn lots. And this is for chatting with a bunch of Nelpon. I had to speak with a bunch of traders in Argentum and in order to get stuff done. So Poppy good at dealing with Nelpon. Even deal with Master Pawn. Next up, we need to get new blades. We're gonna put this one on Nia. So, strap in, it might be a while. Right, it's the plus button to skip. we actually are Group 3, we've already got all our Pity Blades, so... this might take a while. If we're not Group 3, we don't have any Pity Blade. So. I'm thinking we might actually be Group 3. Which would suck. When you are a set group, it's possible, though extremely rare, to pull one of your Pity Blades without it being triggered as a Pity Blade. So that might have happened for us. I'm thinking that's almost certainly what happened for us. For Group 3, and and by luck, we managed to pull Perun first. Which means we have no Pity Blades left, which means we could sit here for ages. And ages trying to get a new blade. Now obviously I'm going to run out of core crystals sooner or later, so... even if my luck is terrible, we're not going to be sitting here all day doing this, because I only have, 54 more core crystals. We have plenty of unique blades to pull, so I'm not sure why it's taking this long to find one. I mean, for starters, we have 0 of the other 9 possible pity blades. Here we go. This is a group 1 pity blade. I've never actually had her before. Got Agate. That's the second Group 1 Pity Blade. I've never actually had her before, because I was Group 4 on my first playthrough. I'm pretty certain we're Group 3 on this playthrough. He has an axe. Not bad for Nia. Critical up and accuracy. That's nice. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 50%. Increases damage dealt to insects. That's alright, I guess. Because she's a pity blade, she has Keen Eye, which is a nice one. There's going to be a third field skill she just doesn't have yet. Guess we're setting this. Alright, let's check out Agate. Her third one is increases damage dealt by the party. Wow. By 25%, 50% when at max affinity. That's nuts. What do I have to do to get that? Perform a driver combo. Okay. And then she has... Oh. Skill exclusive to Agate, so that's going to be for a quest. Like I said, I've never had her before. I don't... And, even though I watched Chugga Conroy, he hasn't shown her off yet in anything that I've seen. So, I don't know much about Agate. All I know is that she's a pity blade. For a group that we're not in. He has 2 Aux Core slots. Because we're gonna be going through more Ardain. I want outdoor attack up might be okay. I'll go with first. You have outdoor attack up 1. Passive melee Mithra will be okay for her right now. We're taking it off as soon as we're on Mithra. As soon as we have Mithra, though. Okay. Work by weapon rank. Increases max HP is not terrible for Nia. No, I'm gonna go with the Breaker Axe. I like the Primitive Axe, in its appearance, but unfortunately we have to change its appearance in order to make it better. As for her arts, I don't want Nia to ever have, aggro, so... It's okay, you can stand in front of a foe even if you're not, being targeted by it. Does have a break art? Yes, he does. Okay. So then I can confidently play as Nia. Bag it out front.
戻ってきてやったぞ。
お疲れさん。
I have been running the Merc group this whole time.
お疲れ様だもん。
これ以上よう頼るな。
Very useful for getting Dagus's affinity chart filled in. His affinity chart is painful. Be thankful, Surf. Have the honor of witnessing my might. Be thankful for my presence. You do nothing alone. Ooh. Question marks. Okay. Looks like I can get Flame Crown from sending him on more missions, but then that's it. Okay.
僕の成長はと
支援は任せて。成長を感じ。
冒険でしようか。
これで完了だな。さて、スイーツでも作りに戻るか。
お疲れ様だもん。
戦いにおける隠し味といったところか。
I find it so difficult to get used to the enemy's terrible appearance.
これも強さの形だ。
I feel giddy.
せ技術が向上した。
Knock on wisdom and lockpicking. I don't have any knock on wisdom, but I can. And just no, it's an S. I wanna get sort by element. Electric and earth are the most important.
今度の任務は何だ。私で務まるかしら。分かった。
仕事はきっちりこなす。私で務まるかしら。
部隊名は決まってる。スザクとその仲間。オーケー。俺がリーダーのスザクだ。行くぜ野郎ども。俺の翼を引っ張るなよ。
頼んだよ。
Let's see, we've got transport mastery and info collector. And then again, we're gonna go by element. I need more animal.
Hey, 了解っす。了解っす。任務を成功に導こう。では、行くぞ。
よろしく頼んだもん。
Alrighty. It looks like it's time to finally head out. Actually, I had one thing I wanted to check for. Time to finally head over to Morag.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Onyx here. This gate is locked. But it's not an open from the other side dealie. Oh no. I know how to open it, and we'll be opening it today. It's not hard. It's just hard to find the key. I know where it's not hard to get to the key, it's hard to find the key. Ah, why Army of Morag not more speedy? Things keep go like this. My precious cargo spoiled before it reached capital. Anything wrong? Oh, what may I see, if not driver with time to spare? Dear driver, me have a request. Stuff that arrive here in Port Anagem get taken into Alba Cavanich via downtown High Street over yon. But right now, cargo transportation zone infested with Landwolf and Noog Skeeter, not safe for working. I asked Ardanian soldiers there to help with mop-up, but it looked like it takes some time still. Make long story short, friends look like they ready to go anytime, so Bidede ask friends for help. If friends perform in speedy manner, friends receive ample reward. A very good deal, yes? Speedy decision. Wonderful. Well then, please go beat up Nasty Landwolf and Noog Skeeter in cargo transportation zone. Well then, please proceed. Speedily. That's basically all of the enemies that are out here, so... There's a couple other varieties, but most of them are Landwolf and Noog Skeeters. So.
出てこい出てこい。先手必勝。一気に行くよ。さっさとやっつけてご飯にするもん。ほらお腹ペコペコだもん。コンセントレーション。いいじゃん。パワーチャージ。ダブルスピンエッジ。ライドアサルト。いい感じだと思う。勝った。もっとやれる。任せとけって。オッケー。ストロング。天はお見通しよ。やっちゃって。ありがとう。勝った。いいじゃん。
Ah.
あなたの役に立てれば。
Looks like I've gotten more powerful. These axes, very, very slow weapons, especially for me. Not the greatest ever.
も花バリア
ダブルスピンエッジ。
止めてみせます。いいとこ見せるぞ。メトニックどうだ。ストーム
追加しました。
ライドアサルト
一気に行きましょう。
勝った一旦ストロングドリル割るわけか。
ブレイク
コンセントレーション
ずれろ。
一気に行きましょう。よろしくお願いします。ブレイクレートでやれる。はっ手に入れる。ほら止めてみせます。ありがとう。
サンキュー。
花チンネス
ダブルスピンエッジだよね。
クリーンバリア
トキャ
ありがとうだ
追加しました。
ブレイク
すべて
ネロやっちゃってドリル
これが勇気の証明。
いいじゃんマリア
ずれろ。
ラインをよかった
ヘビーブレホムラ。
はい
敵の攻撃が外れたようじゃの。
セアップ
バッシュダブルスピンエッジ。
イーグル主人を守るぞ。モフモフなサプライズ
トキャ氷の刃で息の根を止める。
すごくない決めするぞ。
ブレイク
どこ行くのか花ドリル
ストロングホーン。
主人を守るぞ。モフモフなライノアサルト
Kind of slow, and again, it seems to be infinite
ブレイ
numbers.
クずれろ。一気に行きましょう。コンセントレーションだよね。ダブルスピンエッジ。
信じられる？全てが作戦通りだってこと。頼りになるね、ほんと。
There we go. We still have to face more? I want to change which blade Rex has out front. So that he's... What? Okay. I also want to give him a...
任せてくれ。活躍を約束する。
私の力
Varun is the one with
存分
the
にお使いください。
break art.
いつも通り行こう。
オッケー。手加減無用です。
はっ転べもブルータレット。このまま行こう。私も同じ気持ちだよ。
任せとけって。
オッケー。空に任せてほしい。キメキメするぞ。コンセントラインをされた。ありがとうな。やってやろうだ。信じ合う気持ちが交わり合ってる。
やろう。ブレイブタックル。
Where did they all come from?
氷の刃で息の根を止める。ブレイクストロング俺にやらせて。
私たちの力見せてやろうよ。お肉ストームですもん。
ストロングホーン。
マリアもふもふなサポートだもん。
よろしくお願いします。
ブレイクエンド。
指示をお願いします。
オッケー。いいじゃん。
ダブルスピンエッジ。 パワーアップのスライダートキャ参りますストロングポーン崩れろストロングポーン
大胆によろしくお願いします
いいね行くぞ
全ての作戦通りだったこと最高だもんいいじゃん
Oh, wow.
なんだろう力が湧いてくる
How do you like my strength? Need to defeat some cross dips. And go report back to that dude. Oh, friends return. Oh, capable driver really in class of own when it comes to speediness. Time is money. That means speed is more money. Value of life measured by contents of bank account, meh. Really? And so, having said wise saying, Fidede depart speedily to deliver wares to Alba Cavanich. No time for idle prattle. Thanks, friends. Very simple quest. Now that he's sure the road to Alba Cavanich is safe, Fidede is making his way to the capital with his wares. Oh. Infinity reward.
私はもっと強くなれる
I can do even better. Just you watch. You're gonna go on some, you're gonna end up going on some, Merc missions. Just to get things like the Crawler, Caterpillar, and Gourmand. I'll go on a Merc mission. Chain attack. That's probably gonna be a quest. Thankfully, most of the stuff out here isn't all that aggressive. I think the only thing here that actually is aggressive is the bulls. We have another salvage point. We also have a heart-to-heart.
ご主人が真剣に頼み込むなんてめったにないことですもん。そうも、トラはいつになく真剣も。その証拠にこのまっすぐな目を見てほしいもん。
瞳孔が開いてるんだ。夜更かししすぎじゃな。
今晩は早く布団に入るべきですもん。なあ、もうトラの疲れた目のことなんてどうでもいいもん。とにかくトラは兄貴のようになりたいもん。兄貴、頼むもん。
So if you go with the first one here, Cora wants to know about being an adventurer, but all that Rex knows is being a salvager.
ニアに教えてもらった方がいいんじゃ。トラが知りたいのってドライバーの心得だよな。
そうも。この前ご主人に武器の受け渡しが下手って言ったことを気にしてますもん。気にしないわけないもん。武器の受け渡しはドライバーとブレードの連携が大切なところも。それが下手って言われて男として奮起しないわけにはいかないもん。
理由はよく分かったけど、なおさらニアに聞けばいいんじゃないか。向こうの方が経験は上だぞ。も
う分かったの。聞いてくるもん。経験を積んだら勝手に体が覚えるだろって言われただけだったな。適当にあしらわれた感じですもん。
残念だったな。でもそれなら俺が助言をしてやるよ。ホムラとはそこそこうまくやれてると思うしな。
ちなみにニアは兄貴のことも言ってたもん。あいつもまだまだ経験が浅いから下手くそなんだよなって言ってましたもん。
ナイス。
なっ。
兄貴、元気出すもん。そうですもん。これから慣れていけばいいんですもん。
ああ、頑張るよ。
助言する側が励まされてどうするんじゃ。
Old adventures. So he asks to know what it's like being an adventurer, and then and Rex says, "What's a greater adventure than salvaging?"
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh.
Not very hard.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Gimme, gimme. Gimme.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. Onwards. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
You're picking a fight with us? You're on.
Break him!
Don't go easy on him. Top over. Focus.
Sure.
Eagle on.
Why not?
Eagle on.
Let me do it.
Spin.
decisive blow.
Punishment strike! Drill!
Why not?
It's going smoothly! Keep this up! Spin
Sure, let me do it.
A choice cut indeed.
Steady!
Full tackle.
Focus! Finish smash! This is where we show them who's who!
Rex, will you help Tora tune up Poppy next time?
No worries. I bet I can learn
gimme.
something to help my salvaging too.
Show me what you got.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Quick! Will we have the advantage? I think this'll be quite a battle.
Give him a show of force.
Totally! I think we're doing quite well. Just what I was
Please leave it strong.
Okay, Poppy will protect Master
Break 'em.
Keep this up.
Trade well in hand.
A choice cut indeed.
Enemies, enemies, eat it. Why not?
What are you getting out of it?
Full tackle. No effect. Perune.
Someone called for Perune?
Stop.
Leave it well in hand.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Watch this.
Blazing drill! That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
I'll keep trying and trying.
I'll review this attack later. Make sure to learn from it.
Show me what you got.
Rex have any other blades to equip than Perune? Because Perune still isn't getting anything. We're very close to unlocking her thing, but okay. No, he doesn't. Only other blade is raw. Gotcha.
Oh, I can't wait. Yo. Ta. All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
Gimme!
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Huh. All right. I'm back. Miss me? Ha.
This is going fast. Not getting many.
Gimme!
Not getting many foes to fight, which is.
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Gimme! Gimme!
Oh, I can't wait. Yo. Ta. Onwards. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Gimme, gimme!
Oh, I can't wait! Huh. Huh. All right! I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
Just do what we always do. I'm right behind you, Nia.
Break 'em!
Give him a shove! Eagle Eye!
Yeah! Why not?
It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
See you on the other side.
Even better than this.
Already as here.
Yeah!
Spinning! I've got it well in hand.
Okay.
Yeah! Strong hold.
How about this?
Yeah!
It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
Break 'em.
Do it. Give him a
Pyro.
show. You can do it, Rex. This is where we show the
choice cut indeed.
That's it. Keep it up. Hearts of everyone beat as one.
See you on the other side.
Show me what you got.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo! Ta! All right! Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again?
Just do what we always do. I'm right behind you, Nia. More enemies up. Something across.
Break 'em!
Spinning! Don't go easy on them. Going for the throat. I think we're doing quite well. Yes! Just what I was
Yeah, yeah, I'll do it.
Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Right to it!
Yeah!
There's more
Let me do it. See you up. Stronghold.
Spinning! Cutter! Eagle Eye!
Break 'em!
Don't go easy! Tora can do it!
Why not? Go.
Okay.
Got it well in hand.
All in all,
Enemy's now.
Defense protocol activated.
That could have done better.
Poppy will protect Mastercraft. Keep
This is where we show them who's who. Tora can do it. Tora will show them. Right to it.
Poppy Alpha
Stronghold.
activated. Full power.
Yeah! Power spike.
Give him a show. Leave it to me. Deal with this.
Poppy will protect Mastercraft.
Thanks, Poppy.
Double spinning
I
F.
hope everyone's ready. All it takes is courage.
Got it. One big one coming up.
That's what I'll do.
Decisive blow. The enemy's element is now.
Protocol activated.
Thanks for the support.
Why not?
Focus.
No effect.
Hey, they deflected it. Show me what you got.
Last one.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Ta! All right! Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Yeah.
Gimme, gimme. Show me what you got. Let me see.
I apologize for the heart-to-heart. I didn't realize just how loud the overworld music was over the voice acting. Hello, friend. This is a storage area for goods to be transported into Alba Cavanich. Morag's main exports are salvaged materials and manufactured goods. Our food, though, is mostly imported. Without the money our tech brings in, we'd barely be able to feed ourselves. There's always a ton of imported goods sitting around here, ready to be carried into the city. The freight elevator needs permission to use, but the personnel elevator is open to the public. Now, you probably don't want to hang around in a dusty old place like this. Hurry along into the city. Those are some brightly colored barrels.
Gotta be in here somewhere. Gimme, gimme!
At the top of this elevator is Alba Cavanich, the Imperial capital. You can buy top-quality core chips and accessories there, made using cutting-edge Ardanian technology. Any driver would be a fool not to pay the place a visit at least once. Also, most food in the Empire is pretty awful, but there's something called a quotoletta that's actually worth a try. Stay away from the stuff they call kasha, though. It's a kind of gruel, but the things they put in it are just ugh. Nira doing here? Hail, friends. Nira is on little touristy excursion to Morag Empire. Really? Alba Cavanich really is a splendid place. Air is clear and food exquisite. Eh? I get it backward? Oops, that happened from time to time. Nira probably go look around somewhere now. But much thanks for saying hello. I don't think we can actually jump over this, can we? Aw, no, just barely no. Right. Wish you could. Oh well. This is door that doesn't open? Yeah, you don't see it open here.
Oh.
So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh! Is that you there, Tora? I've not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui?
Huh? Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Su, your Grampy Pawn.
And this is the Wanted Nia theme.
Oh, you that old Mooey Mooey guy! Of course, Tora remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mooey Mooey did say.
Oh,
right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppy.
Why? Could it be? This looked like artificial blade. Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grandpapon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction. Meh, how wonderful. If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work. Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went? That day when the lab was attacked, Mooey Mooey was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there. But there was no sign of Professor Tatazo. I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Anyway, Mooey Mooey apologized for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mooey Mooey run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mooey Mooey can try to get you discount. Mooey Mooey is best friend!
Nira is watching. The gate is to the left here. Mooey Mooey never dream of meeting friends in a place like this. It's very big coincidence. Mooey Mooey suggests staying at Jacolo's Inn. Mooey Mooey goes so often, he known by face now. Inn is in Biraf Industry Ward. Better still, they have hot springs that will soothe all troubles of friends away. Take it from me. It's very cheap too. Mooey Mooey cannot recommend enough. We got new stuff. Welcome, welcome! Heavenly sweetness, succulent sugar. You know what you know you want some. Nice, we have enough on Wisdom 3. So, this shop right here, very nice. All our accessories are manufactured with cutting-edge Ardanian technology. Take a look around. Some of the stuff that they sell here is really nice. Some of it we have already, as you can see here. But this here, boosts experience received from defeating enemies by 25%. There's a reason it costs a lot.
僕の成長は
Got nothing here. Forestry and super strength.
頑張る
私で務まる
今度の任務は何だ。
仰せつかった
はい了解っす
別動隊として行動する天の逆鉾これが部隊名だ安心して待っててくれ
頑張れよ
Alba Cavanich is pretty prosperous right now, you know? Anything you need, chances are good you can buy it right here in Aville's shopping district. But cross Medoro Bridge and head out of the capital and it's a different story. A barren wasteland out there. You'll want to be careful if you're venturing out of the city. The area isn't exactly hospitable. Also, I'd recommend you don't head right after crossing the bridge. Might run into a dangerous lot. I'm not kidding, there's level 60s over there. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was so absorbed in this book, I didn't notice you. Hey there. Might I recommend our dolphin carrot sliders? They're delicious. Hey, how do you feel about some meaty dishes from a former military man? Best way to build a strong body. Max booster items raised by 10. That's especially nice because that actually triples the amount of booster items we're allowed to hold. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fresh fish, anyone? Genuine, tasty Ardanian fish. Get them while they're fresh.
言われた通りにしてやったぜ。
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。
報酬の受け取りを忘れるなよ。
お疲れ様
サポートなら任せろ。
これはいいよ。
もっと上を目指
成長を感じる。
I'm thinking of painting some artwork featuring the natural environments of Gormont. Mind modeling for some of my sketches? Forestry, Fortitude, and 1 Lucky Gal. We don't have 1 Lucky Gal, but we will be getting that soon because that's off of a guaranteed core crystal. don't have any forestry left.
しっかりとリーダーを支えよう。
And by an element.
Hide
了解だ。仰せ使った。
今度の任務は何だ？
スターマイン結成。リーダーの役目務め上げてみせます。頼んだよ。
役立ってみせよう。
Better a common blade than no one at all. Hey there, feel free to look around. Me, I need to work on my strategies for the next tournament. There's that Chuby Tubes that we saw on a previous quest. Welcome to my humble store. I have a good eye for artwork. You won't be disappointed in my selection. Welcome to Adelno Music. All the best in Ardanian instruments. Here is the first place that you can buy gold cylinders. You'll need good cylinders if you want to do well as a salvager. See if anything catches your fancy. Element level 1. We're to buy now, and we got Merc missions. These are rare and unusual junk items that we've gathered from all over. You might find something that's useful to you. If you do, be sure to buy it. I don't need folk wasting my time. So he sells butterfly lens and floating army. They're very easy to salvage items, but they're very useful for the trading post next door. They'll complete some sets. What have you brought for me today? Let's have a look. It's all right, but I'm gonna hold out for. Of course, that only takes flash dagger and stuff I don't have. So don't do flash armor else. Here's those two that we found all the way back in Gormott. Hey, thanks for coming. As you can see, we made it to Morag in one piece. I feel bad about doing that to Rhiannon's parents, I really do. But Rhiannon's happiness is what's most important to me. Oh, before I forget, there's something I've been meaning to give you. Here. Quest rewards! Thanks. Hey! You helped us back in Gormont. Thank you. We'd never have been able to come here without your help. As for Da, what's done is done. So I'd rather not think about how he's gonna take it. I do feel bad about leaving Ma on her own, though. But I'm happy. Everything is new and different to me here. But as long as I've got Norman, I'm not afraid. What's that assault stone do? Increases auto attack damage by 40%. How about no? The inn in question is right over there. There's a quest over here, though. Hey! In Morag, research on Titans and weaponry is a common pursuit even at private institutions. It's subsidized by the government, you see. For our current project here, we're researching ways to encourage plant life to grow on the Ardanian Titan. If we could grow our own vegetables, we'd be less dependent on imports, and it might help the Titan recover too. That's the dream anyway. All we can do right now is experiment and hope.
さてさて、よく知ってるわ。ひょいっと。
I believe Alice Day, Ali Day has been, mentioned by a certain someone over in Raya. Well, well, what have we here? Strange little band indeed. Different peoples coming together to shatter the bonds of nationalism. Perhaps you are just what I need. Yes, I suppose there can be no harm in sharing my worries with you fine people. My name is Alice Day. I am a scholar specializing in ancient Nopon culture. There are remains of their mural work in every corner of the world. I have heard that ancient Nopon murals even exist in Uraya. I would like nothing more than to examine them, but... well, I'm sure you're aware of the situation. Relations between Uraya and Morag are strained of late. These days, any research that we carry out in Uraya is considered to be intelligence gathering. Personally, I've never been one to shy away from a little danger in the name of research. However, attempting to enter Uraya through official channels would no doubt exacerbate the political situation. Were I but 10 years younger, I'd stow away on a merchant ship and enter Uraya in secret. You do realize you'd be putting yourselves in danger too, right? No worries. Meeting you was a stroke of luck. Thank you for helping out. So, what kind of a plan are we talking about here? Well, here's the thing. Oh, I see. You'll enlist the help of your comrades. I've got it. I'll disguise myself as your old servant and try to blend in. Don't be afraid to ask anything of me. It'll make my disguise all the more believable. So, first stage in the quest, Merc mission. Both our Merc missions are currently out, so I'm going to wait until one of them come back before I continue that quest. So, this place is kind of confusing to navigate. There's the streets down below, but there's also the rooftops. and it's hard to be sure what you have and have not done.
頑張りますもん。
That's open now. I'm gonna try to stick mostly to the streets and then stick to the rooftops.
見つけた。冒険って楽しいね。
You've seen this guy before, Argentum. Hi there. Have we met somewhere before, perhaps? Ah, the chairman's office in Goldmouth. Of course, of course. This is where I grew up, you know. I came back briefly to take care of a small work-related matter. And now that's all sorted. I'm enjoying the sweet moment's rest. I wouldn't recommend you stray too close to Harday Palace, by the way. It's just across that bridge there. If you're lucky, you get turned away by the guards. If you're unlucky, you might wind up in a cell. But yes, you can get on this bridge and cross it, but if you get all the way up to the palace, there's a person who turns you away. Unauthorized persons are not permitted entry into Harday Palace. Be on your way. Sure, I get it. So that's as far as we get. Now then, there's this dude over here. He not here right now? Okay, might not be here right now. There's this dude on the bridge who will give us a hint as to where to get the key for that blocked gate that we saw earlier. There's also this area back here. Have you ever ventured down to the levels below Alba Cavanich? You can only get down there when this cloud sea is low. Nations like Gorman and Morag that are built on the surface of Titans are at the mercy of the cloud sea level. That's why we tend to build our cities on high ground, where the cloud sea level doesn't have so much effect. Sometimes I envy nations like Argentum that float on the cloud sea, and Durayo where they live inside the Titan itself. Old drainage sluice. Locked. Don't think it's possible to get to. Yeah, there's nowhere you can jump from. Treasure trove. That's what I came over here for. Now we're at the bottom, have to go back, all the way back up. You can't really see out here through through the grating, but you can see a little bit. Oh, there's some more people to chat with. Now it's daytime. That's an adorable blade you're traveling with, my dear. Though knowing drivers and blades, I suppose even the cutest you still get up the cutest of you still got up to some pretty barbaric stuff. Like knocking enemies to the ground and then launching them into the air. Or even smashing them back down into the ground for massive damage. I've heard those Orion brutes do that. I can't stand that kind of thing. Battle should be handled with precision and grace. Like Special Inquisitor Morag. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to have some tea with her sometime. Say, are those blades I see traveling with you? Brings back memories. My old man's a driver too, you know. His blade was basically like a mother to me. He used to make me dumplings, play with me, help with my education. I hope she's doing alright these days. My old man, too. That, dumplings mentioned there, that's a translation thing. You know, localization. All that stuff. Help sought from the brave for an important ecological survey. Place. Thermal exhaust fork. Task. Oh. Thanks, Luna Band. Follow. Task. Culling of new vangs and recovery of 3 white-scale antenna. Please report to Joblin at Harday Palace on completion. Oh.
報告を聞かなきゃね。
この力、みんなのために。
We strive.
まだまだいけるぜ。本当の力を思い。僕の成長は止められない。
今後の活躍を期待。
Muggle the Scholar. Dispatch members to help give protection and guidance as Ali's Day is smuggled into Araya. Ah, chivalry.
力をお貸しします。
You don't have any of the other skills, but Expeditionist. Need that. Then Dark Mastery and Chroma Katana. We're gonna go over to weapon pass. I don't have any dark chroma katanas. Seriously?
今度の任務は何だ？
私で務まるかしら。
And my element. Oh, I only have 2 dark blades, period.
みんな頑張って。
悪しきを討つシルバーランサー隊。参りましょう。すぐに片付けて参ります。
頼んだよ。
And that's gonna take 32 minutes. Wow, like all of his blades are out.
ご期待に添えるよう頑張ります。
Have you ever seen the Emperor Nile? He's not much older than me, but he rules over all of Morag. Wow, he's pretty young. Only thing I ever looked after is my pet Pilehorn Rhino Beetle. But this guy's looking after a whole country. Isn't that amazing? I just wish my mom would stop comparing me to him. The majority of Moradane's buildings are built from salvaged machinery and processed ores and minerals. They also make extensive use of geothermally powered steam engines. It's no exaggeration to say that this is the most technologically advanced city in all of Alrest. As a mechanic in such an advanced city, I often have to climb onto the roofs to maintain all that machinery. Sometimes I worry what would happen if I fell off. Yeah, these stone streets don't exactly look comfortable to land on. If you're visiting Alba Cavanich, you shouldn't miss out on our famous hot springs. I'm sure you must have noticed that there's natural steam rising from the ground all over these parts. Some of it gets used for energy in power plants, but other places use it to heat luxurious public baths. Alba Cavanich is an uptight sort of place to live in, so the baths are one of few opportunities we get to unwind. I make sure to visit every day myself. Haha. You there. You look like you have some skills. Care to try your hand working here? No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sure you would have done a great job. Skill is all that matters here. We'll employ anyone as long as they've got what it takes. That's pretty neat. I just wish Isit would give up on that barely profitable junk shop of his and work here instead.
完璧ですよね。報告を聞かなきゃね。明けない夜はないですからね。
Actually, I'm trying to work on hiding my flames so I don't set fire to quite so many things. So these are Adam's super cakes. Eating them makes me feel like I've gone up in the world somehow. There's always room for improvement. This is for me? You know me too well. I visited Torgoth and can't forget the food and music there. Just have to go and study there. Would you accompany me to Torgoth? I don't think I have harmony. No, I don't. But production mastery and expedition. Can't do all of that. They need Crow Katanas and Knuckle Claws. my weapon class.
Makasetoke! 了解だ。別動隊として行動する。任務を成功に導こう。では、行くぞ。
頑張れよ。
Welcome to the Smaya Clinic. Little scratches to rare sicknesses will patch you up in a jiffy. Actually, I'm just an assistant. Dr. Smaya is out gathering ingredients for a new medicine. If you ever find a patient who no other doctor can handle, come and see us. We'll take on the toughest cases. And it's time to head all the way up to the roofs. There are some treasure turrets and stuff. Oh, painting. I should be able to get the full levels of T9, but maybe not right now because of work mission.
Suzak だ。よろしく頼む。
任せてくれ。活躍を約束する。
興味深いわね。
物事は客観的に見るべき。過去に思いを馳せるのも良いものです。
Or ordained murals. One in the left shoulder's source. We need to get back up to the roofs. Stop pressing forward enough. Up there. Hey, Alba Cavanich is a pretty big city, right? The buildings are pretty huge, and there are apparently all kinds of different shops. Apparently, folk who visit get lost a lot. Shops are on the central main street. This way is all the houses and warehouses, and down the opposite way is the inn. But if you really get lost, it helps to get up on the roofs. Good view from up here. Treasure trove. Got a valve so people don't die from steam. thought it would. Shopping District Roof is a landmark. That's locked. This is Smooth Plant. Entry is forbidden to all but authorized personnel. This plant is where we convert the heat from inside the Titan into energy for our steam engines. You could call it the foundation of the Ardanian Empire's technology. It's connected to the plant outside the city by gondola, but don't you dare try anything funny, here? And if you're wondering where the informant was, it's right here. We got a quest to head over here. Hey, not much to see past here. It's all wasteland and power plants. Don't want to watch out for monsters, though. We fend off the monsters out there to stop them from getting into the city. There's no walk in the park. Even with our advanced Ardanian steam rifles, they don't go down easy. So if you want to stand in the steam over here, it will not kill you instantly, but it does do damage. Thermal exhaust. Here. Oh, right.
ブラインドエリアいいねワイルドスライス勝ったコンセントレーションいいじゃんSBを守るために一旦引くべきよサポートだ悪もんか任せとけってアンカーショット任せてくださいオッケー任されたプロミネンスエンタハイラー
Wow, that was fast. Okay. Oh, I remember how to get there. Okay. I was going completely wrong direction.
こい出てこい。おっとと、見つかっちゃったか。
ワイルドサイクルよ。
いいね。ありがとう。コンセントレーション。お前の相手は花ですもん。花バリア。もう無理しないで。
Huge enemy group is not doing me any favors. I'm gonna come back later.
よし、次は負けない。
No, I'll just switch my blade out. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm also gonna change who's in front. Play with Rex. All button first.
もうこんな時間か。
こうして体が光るの少し恥ずかしいです。
And actually, I'll have Morag out.
いいよ。相手になってやる。ありがとう。
崩れろ。
この調子ならどんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。
心強いね。
いいじゃん。そうも。も。やあ。主人を守るですもん。
ついていくぞ。イーグルをして。
敵の属性が
イノセントティアドロップ。
目の。もう時間に行こう。
守ると言った。
できた。
主人を守るですもん。トラもいけるよ。
打ち上がれ。
お前がパートナーで本当に感謝している。
絆の力見せてやろう。
これでも暗いな。主人を守るですもん。
レイブタックル。
無理じゃん。ほらだっていけ。かっこいいとこ見せるもん。花チームス。フルパワースマッシュ。主人を守るですもん。ライノアナルト。ありがとう。コンセントレーション。
レイブタックル。
痛いじゃん。
ストロングスマッシュ。
やっ
スライド。
痛いですもん。リフレッシュ。敵の属性が風に変化したよ。ライノアサルト。痛い。花バリア。花。ありがとう。
レイブタックル。
勝った。守るですもん。花。ありがとう。コンセントレーション。
畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。主人を守るですもん。任せてほしいもん。
思いっきりやってやろう。
粛清の渦に巻かれろ。
いつでもいけるよ。
私を守る。
敵の属性が
風に変化したよ。レイブタックル。
ケミループ。
どれどれ。いっけね。先手を取られた。
崩れろ。ぐるぐる。勝った。
ブレイブタックル。
どんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。
俺も同じ気持ち。くらえ。ブレイブタックル。
もふもふなサポートだろ。
させてもらう。思い知るがいい。
抜き上がれ。
やれるぞ。
There we go.
俺たちは誰も止められない。ブレイブタックル。オッケー。どんなもんだよ。
やるじゃないか。
純子するもん。ライナーサルト。
そうはさせん。
ありがとう。ブレイブタックル。
花バライス。ニャニャニャニャニャ。ありがとうだもん。いけ。これが勇気の証明。
ブレイブタックル。火に変化したよ。パワースライド。
ついていくぞ。
ありがとう。
オッケー。
準備オッケー。純子するもん。どこ行くですね。
まずは戦況を見直す。
もふもふなサポートだぜ。
Back up to the healer.
しっかり。
ドリル。ありがとう。お前の相手は花です。こっちだよ。痛い。ぐるぐる。
今は意識を集中する。しっかりして。ブレイブタックル。
やれるぞ。
見せてやろう。ちょっといいじゃん。
ほら、朝だぞ。
もう朝のお前の相手
助けが必要なんじゃないのか。
花の
守ると言った。
ありがとう。
敵の属性が風に変化したようだ。
And I died. Not great.
次はボッコボコにしてやる。
あまり無理をなさりませんよ。
We're gonna head back.
どれどれ？
よく知ってるわ。
どれどれ？
There's a couple of things I want to check now that it's nighttime. For specific people that I want to chat with.
よっとよっとたよっと
Yeah, that one's still not there, so it goes up later.
だ
And the dude on the bridge is apparently not here either. Okay. Because I know he's near the middle of the bridge. Okay, let's progress the main story and maybe they'll show up. I'm gonna turn off my active quests. Colo's in. How may I help you? Happen to be the Tora party? Ah, grand. Mui Mui mentioned you'd be coming. It so happens we're offering a special rate today. 100G. We're also proud to offer one of the finest open-air baths. Feel free to use them at your leisure.
Masu 旅の疲れが吹っ飛びますもん。マス持って。あんた風呂入って平気なの？錆びちゃうんじゃない？大丈夫ですもん。花は特殊合金製。錆び知らず、オイルいらずですもん。トラって案外すごいんだね。ご主人は最高の人工ブレード技師ですもん。あ、ホムラ？先に入らせてもらってるよ。って光？ なんでってダメかしら。いや、ダメじゃないけど。ナイスバディだな。ありがとう。温泉があるって言ったらひかりちゃん絶対に入りたいって言うから。で、入りに来たってわけ。忙しいね、あんたら。
Well-placed steam.
さてと、そろそろ上がろうか。ニア、あなた。まあ、せこと。話さない方がいい？今はそうしてくれると助かる。わかった。じゃあ話さない。悪いね。
There's something special about Nia's appearance that would be plainly obvious to Mithra at this point.
いいお湯だったね。光。
We're not gonna see it for a long time.
そりゃ500年ぶりの温泉ですもの。堪能させてもらわなきゃ。いつでも変われんの？ホムラに？もちろん。記憶は共有しているからどちらでいても不都合はないんです。はあ、便利なもんだね。ねえ、今の音何？
わかりません。何やら事件のようですが。
気になるな。行ってみよう。
あって何？
いや、光だなって。
あの子の方がいい？
別にそういうわけじゃ。
そう。ねえ、提案があるんだけど。
どうしたの？改まって。
少しこっちメインでいてもいい？
こっちって光でってこと？
起きてそんなに経ってないから私も君もこの力に慣れた方がいいと思う。ひかりちゃんと相談したんです。ひかりちゃんの力は強力だけど反対に屋内や洞窟じゃ使いにくいでしょ。いろんな状況に対応できるようになるのがいいんじゃないかって。
もちろん大賛成。俺も君のこともっとよく知りたいしね。
何よ急に。私もあの子も基本的には同じだから。
そうかな。光の方が当たりがきついんだけど。
仕方ないでしょ、そういう性格なんだから。
ほらそういうとこ。
なんで笑ってるのよ。
いや楽しいなって。ホムラと出会っていろいろ経験できたからね。そして今度は君と出会えた。
楽しいことばかりじゃなかったはずでしょ。なのになぜ？
辛いことも明日の自分の糧になる。そう考えちゃダメかな。
前向きなんだ。
前しか見てないってじっちゃんにたまに怒られるけど。
しょっちゅうの間違いじゃろ。
あそこじゃない？
みたいね。
So yeah, we're gonna be playing with Rex and Mithra. Well now, it seems like Pyro will be taking a much-deserved break for the next while and a half, so now's your chance to work more closely with Mithra. Mithra wields special powers that overshadow Pyro's, with her level 4 special Sacred Arrow calling down shafts of destructive light from the sky above. What that means, though, is that its use would be limited in places where the sky is obstructed, for example, by a roof. Make sure to plan accordingly. You can only use Mithra right now. Mithra is completely separate in terms of her affinity chart.
面白いことができそうな予感がする。
I've gotten stronger. Auras doesn't look too different from the past, but there's no way to know unless they ask its people. Her ox cores, and even her courtship. Dexterity up 50 doesn't matter too much for her, but I'll still use it anyway, because, yeah, she's got an iron chip on, it's fine. I definitely want massive melee Mithra on her. And I'm gonna go ahead and give her an HP attack. So, her affinity chart increases accuracy and evasion rate of team by 30% by max affinity. At max affinity. That's a lot. We're gonna try and keep her at max affinity, and she basically recharges art or special used by 20% upon landing a critical hit, and increases her critical hit rate. Overall, she has a high critical hit rate, and landing critical hits means that she takes even less time to recharge her arts and specials. And basically all of her specials, well, we've got increased damage to toppled enemies, adds a 60% chance of landing a guard annulling attack, and increases damage dealt when her HP is low. And then they all have increased critical hit rates as well. Light Mastery, Focus, and Girls Talk are her field skills. Focus and Light Mastery are the only ones that will typically come up. Girls Talk is usually useful for Merc missions, which we can't send her on one. So and equipping massive melee Mithra as before will change her appearance in the overworld.
任務完了いたしました。
みんな帰ってきたみたいだもん。
So now she's wearing more clothing.
報告いたします。
お疲れ様。
So this is Uriah. We'll head to Garfont at once to investigate the murals of which I spoke. We'll continue that after the main story quest here. But I'm still gonna mess with the Merc group right now.
もっと強くなれる。
It's been raining for days in the town of Blaka, which is nice in some ways, but there's a risk of landslides and flooding. I need an escort while I investigate. Earth Mastery and Forestry.
張る。
はいはい、了解。
天の逆鉾、これが部隊名だ。安心して待っててくれ。
頑張れよ。
では部隊は解散だな。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
New ranges available at the greens, the music, and the antique. Morag.
この技術があれば。
本当の力を。
また一つ強くな。
成長の余地が。
Bumper crop bring problems, namely getting fruit off trees before it's spoiled. Can you help with harvest? Production mastery, transport mastery, and agronomy.
傭兵団のやる気に火をつけてやります。
はいはい、了解。
了解だ。
私で務まるかしら。スターマイン結成。リーダーの役目務め上げてみせます。頼んだよ。
Right, I took Massive Melee Mythra off of Agate. Give her a different Ox score. This week. Now there are enemies up on these roofs.
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
レックス、行くわよ。
Rex's arts are the exact same as for Pyra, but
排除する。
コンセントレーション崩れろ。
転べ。排除する。俺も同じ気持ち。い
つでもいけるよ。
オッケー。もう排除する。ダブルスピンエッジ。
勝った。
排除する。いいね。
もう早いかも。バッシュ。いかないもん。
俺も同じく。急いで。火に変化したようだな。
シェミニル。
おとなしくしろ。
花バリア。
排除する。
モフモフなサポートがもう。
アンカーショット。よし、やってやる。
君が頑張るとこ見てた。
やらせるかよ。
勝った。
俺だってやらせるかよ。
転べも。
アンカーショット。ダブルスピンエッジ。
やらせるかよ。
バッシュ。
俺だってやらせるかよ。
気合入ってるね。
やらせるかよ。
俺だって
やらせるかよ。
絆の力見せてやろう。
I forgot to change. Yeah, I did. Oh well. I did after that.
Bakana, 当たっているはずなのにブレイドなのか。いや、違う。機械仕掛け。
じゃない。
もうキク松もキク
待てよトラ。
Ah, over there. Come on, friends. Chase after, quick. For me turning off the Steam and opening the gate and everything earlier.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Stay on your toes.
Come on, Kira!
Much obliged.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Don't forget!
Make haste and retreat.
So
keep eye on it.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Thanks, Poppy.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Don't forget!
Yeah!
Take that!
Make
haste and retreat.
My thoughts exactly.
I won't sack.
Gotcha!
The enemy's element is now
One shot.
fire.
Let me take
Double
these
spinning head.
Wait, please! Is she not listening? Nothing for it but to chase.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Note that time cannot.
Make haste and retreat.
Time cannot progress at the current moment because of the story. It's supposed to be nighttime, therefore time will not.
Gotcha!
Don't
So, if you look in the top right corner, there's no UI giving the current time.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Just watch this, quietly. No effect. Much obliged.
You're
done. Ha! So
Maybe we'll get out.
double spinning head.
You finally got something right.
Gemini loop.
Why not?
Cut you up!
So
Poppy will protect Master
no
The enemy's
effect.
element is now fire.
You're done.
Poppy will
Double
protect
spinning head.
Let me show you.
Much obliged. Let's give him the full treatment.
Just give me the word. Draw my
You're
I no longer live in fear.
Yeah.
Over you.
No one can stop us now.
You nearly hit Tora. Hey, we got through it in one piece, didn't we? Besides, you're so small, the chances of that happening are like next to nothing.
Oh, you're one to talk. Okay, time to take you down.
Tora hungry and coming for them.
Yeah!
I'll take you all on.
Situation.
I'm on to you.
Yeah! Let us make use of it now. Like your one shot. Double spin. Don't forget. You're done. Why not? With the power of double spinning. Yeah. Hit it. No. Don't forget. Don't forget! Anchor shot! The enemy's element is now fire. Why not? Spinning edge!
I'll save you!
Anchor shot!
You fight Poppy!
Don't forget!
You got me to deal with!
Gamma ray, race.
We can do it!
Gotcha!
Over you!
Splendid! I could have done this blindfold.
Wait! Master Pawn. We not letting her get away. Poppy help chase too. Go as fast as possible. This is a tough fight right here.
Where did she go?
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl?
She seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
It was Lila.
Lila?
The artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making. Tora recognized her anywhere.
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
It is he.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
This is a very tough fight. If you don't know what you're doing. Resist the break. This is the break I have right now. So.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. Go in for the weakness. Wicked heart.
Chance of success.
Seriously, you're liking double spinning edge. This is where we prove ourselves.
Yeah, we're already ready on this attack.
Healing Halo.
Double spinning edge.
I no longer live in feet. Gemini,
Yes. No one can stop us now. Sword back. Hit it. No.
Surrender while you can. Blade combo, third stage.
Under. Great. Damage. Sustaining.
My thoughts exactly.
Activated.
Thanks for the support. Crow-sight
Adjusting
You're just what a little courage can do.
Sure. Rock kick.
I missed.
Adjusting
Ha! Cyclone smash.
Under. attack.
We are in wing smash! To beat them with the power of friendship!
Fire right now, so I have to do that.
Great!
Mithra!
Circus!
Double spinning hit!
Defense protocol activated!
Sword back!
Defense protocol activated! Let me take it!
Alright, fine.
No
Let me
effect.
show you this.
Give it everything I've got!
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow!
Defense protocol Dynamite defense protocol activated! Defense protocol activated!
Leave it to me! Sword back!
Steady!
Why not?
Right. Nice attack.
Go for it!
This will put the force in foresight.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Great. Damage.
Oh, I killed her with that, didn't I?
Supernova topple.
No.
Nicely
But she's
done!
dead now.
Sync it up, everyone!
Chain attack. We got 2 orbs and
Me
everything.
first.
Okay. We'll just go with Mithra.
Go for it!
Ray of punishment.
Get him, Nia!
Here I come. Ready or go Motti.
Oh boy. I don't have any counters, so this is all up to luck.
On you go.
Super.
Come on, Tora, get it.
Poppy, Yora. Oh, Tora right here.
Poppy Alpha operating
Ha! I luckily got
And
it.
another one!
That was completely up to luck, that they all targeted the
Hit
same
it!
orb.
No!
Photon X.
Get him, Nia!
Here I come. Ready or go
No pressure.
Tora, Poppy, Yora. Oh, Tora right here.
Storm!
Excellent. Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up!
Excellent.
Go for it!
Prepare yourself.
Under attack.
Super.
Get him, Nia!
Here I come. Ready or go Roto Crowsight Might.
Super.
Tora, Poppy, Yora. Oh, Tora right on time.
Yeah! Poppy Grill!
Super.
See,
Enemy
it's
down.
getting better!
Much stronger.
There we go.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Lila! Wait!
いいよ相手になってやるあいつに集中転べ
レックスやれるわいつでも行けるよ
ソードダブルスピー
おとなしく食らってんだおとなしく食らってんだおとなしく食らってんだおとなしく食らってんだ
There we go. They're all going down.
OK!
ちょっとよそ見しない。
しっかりして。
おとなしくしろってんだ。
レクスやれるわ。
おとなしくしろってんだ。
いいね。
よこめ。おとなしくしろってんだ。なんの
ダブルスピンね。アンカーショット。
おとなしくしろってんだ。
お前の相手は花です。
いいね。
よこめ。
敵の属性が変化したようだぞ。
よこめ。
アンカーショット。
ここまでか。
Finally.
ただいま。
さてどうだった？
ただいまです。お疲れさん。完璧ですよね。
お疲れ様。
私強くなってますよ。
If you're stubborn enough, you can take any hit. You just say, I don't want to die today.
支援も任せておけ。
まだまだ成長する。攻撃も得意。
これが結果だ。
お疲れ様だもん。
役立ててみせる。
Still have much to learn. You show promise too. The mighty earth. I command it. I have gained skill. Lately, after nightfall, bunnets appear and devastate the crops. Drive them off for us? Agronomy and electric mastery. We want to deliver manam juice to the village of Palm, but it's dangerous lately. Provide protection? entomology, and
今度の任務は何だ。
はい、了解っす。しっかりとリーダーを支えよう。はい、了解っす。
And I need
はい、
別動隊として
something with strength 15 plus. Ah, that doesn't work.
世に命令はさせん。世のために働くがいい。ブレイドどもよ。いいな。働くのは貴様らだ。
頼んだよ。
よろしく頼む。
I'm in level 3.
いけねえ。排除する。
ぐるぐる勝った
排除する。
痛いもんいやもう崩れろ転べろ
排除する。
いや
やらせるかよ。
主人もいや
ダブルスピンエッジ。やらせるかよ。やらせるかよ。復しよう。ダブルスピンエッジ。決めてくれ。排除する。おい、そんな。オッケー。やらせるかよ。
かなり力を見るですもん。
俺だって。
いや力をこれでもくらいな。
アンカーショット。余裕余裕。
余裕しゃくしゃくだもん。
Let me just double check my pouch items. They're actually pretty sure they are.
よし、やってやる。
気を抜かずに行くよ。なかなかいいじゃない。
あいつに心強いね。
ぐるぐる崩れろ。あった
転べ。燃えてきた。バッシュ。ダブルスピンエッジ。
目に物見せてあげる。主人を守る。花ありがとう。バッシュ。
排除する。おとなしく背負ってんだ。ダブルスピンエッジ。よこめ。排除する。おとなしく背負ってんだ。やってみて。おとなしく背負ってんだ。
見せてあげる。
おとなしくしろ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。排除する。いいね。よこめ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。サンキュー。排除する。よこめ。よこめ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。排除する。おとなしく背負ってんだ。ダブルスピン。よこめ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。よこめ。よこめ。大丈夫。
準備オッケー。
おとなしく背負ってんだ。よこめ。
私がお守り。
おとなしく背負ってんだ。ダブルスピン。よこめ。アンカーショット。おとなしく背負ってんだ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。よこめ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。おとなしく背負ってんだ。ここまでか。よこめ。
さすがでございます。
おとなしく背負ってんだ。よこめ。
今
おとなしく。ここまでか。
なかなかやりよるの。
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
いない。
エーテルロ反応消失。逃がしてしまったようですもん。キク。あれは先祖おじいちゃんと立蔵父ちゃんが開発してたキクだったもん。じいちゃんも父ちゃんもトラもドライバーに憧れてたもん。でも3人とも適性がなかったもん。だからみんなでドライバー適性がなくても同調できる人工ブレードを作ろうと思ったんだもん。でも
Guess who that is? In the mask.
逃げるもトラ、これを持って遠くへ、そしていつかお前の手で。
その後トラはトリゴの町に隠れ住んで、父ちゃんから託された設計図とエーテル炉をもとに花を作ったんだもん。
襲ってきた連中の正体はわからないの？
正体はわからないけど、キクを奪おうとしていたのは間違いないもん。
その連中の目的がキクだったとして、それがなぜ今スペルビアに？帝国兵に追われてたみたいだったけど。
わからないもん。もう一つもっとわからないことがあるもん。
どんな？
研究所が襲われた時、キクは未完成だったもん。あれを仕上げられるのは父ちゃんしかいないもん。
ってことは
トラの親父さんはまだ生きているってことかの？
父ちゃんきっとあいつらに捕まって。
そこの者たち動くな。
帝国軍か。
本当は
一別以来だな。天の聖杯のドライバー。
メレフ様、あいつです。あの機械
Apparently
仕掛
they're
けの長
totally
女は我々の物体を。
はあ？ちょっと待ってくれ。
なんでそういう話になんだよ。
おそらく姉様のやったことを花の仕業と間違えてるんです。
レックスと言ったか。残念。まさか君たちが一連の事件の犯人だったとは。
事件の犯人って何のだよ。俺たちじゃない。勘違いだって。
Never mind all the guys in the streets that we took down, but they attacked us first.
まとめて相手してくれよ。
おとなしく拾ってんだ。よこめ。おとなしく拾ってんだ。
いいね。
おとなしく拾ってんだ。
So Morag is all about evasion, so if we see me getting a lot of misses, that's totally fine. Like, that's kind of expected. I want to get others down.
おとなしく拾ってんだ。
弾かれた。
おとなしく拾ってんだ。おとなしく拾ってんだ。おとなしく拾ってんだ。やらせるかよ。おとなしく拾ってんだ。やらせるかよ。おとなしく拾ってんだ。ここまで俺だって。やらせるかよ。
ありがとう。コンセントレーション。いいじゃん。
あいつに集中。
やらせるかよ。
ありがとうだもん。
俺だって。
There's the last one. Now it's Morag.
勇猛のスターベル。これが勇気の証明。
嬢様は私がお守りいたします。
ダブルスピンエッジアンカーショットこの相手なら私が責任だ。
私がいる限り
俺は生まれた時からスザクだ。
やっぱりすごい。
いいじゃん。
レッカ
モグ
いいね。
力をかまって
そうはいかげろ。心強いね。そうはいかないぞ。
Anyway, that's a large potion. Those only appear from Smash.
ワイルドサイズ腕を上げたレッカエンマサイクロンいいねユオこの相手なら私が責任だ。この調子ならどんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。力をうまく私の力を使う。
ラプターレイド痛いもん。
3のことでいくぞ。タックルショット
そしてマリオドラ
知らない。
お前の相手は
レッカー
そうはいかないわ。
よく受け入れてくれた。コンセントレーション行くぞ。守ると言った
そうはいかないわ。
私が必要なんだ。
エーテルアンカー
どうですか。
手加減はできん。
かげろ。
ほら立って男だろ。
この調子だ。
ありがとう。レイジアーマーレッカーいいね。ブレイブタックルスマッシュ敵の攻撃まずは戦況を見直せ。この調子ならどんな相手にも打ち勝てるはず。
Died while I wasn't looking.
やるようになったな少年。
光
分かってる。あの力は使わないでしょ。因果率予測だけでしのいで。どうしても攻撃が必要な時はホムラに変わるわ。
頼む。
天の聖杯容姿が変わったようだが何があった。
教えてほしけりゃ剣を引け。この分からずや。
君を告してからじっくり聞かせてもらうさ。
レックス、予測直後にホムラに切り替わるわ。
了解。
まさかかわされた。
お返しだ。
メレス様、聖杯の姿が。
自在というわけか。
いっけー。ホムラ
当てる必要ないですよね。
さすがよくわかってらっしゃる。
また手心を加えるつもりか少年。
あんたと戦う理由がないだけだよ。
双方そこまでも。
君は確かアバリティア商会諜報局。
メレフ様、剣を引いてくださいも。軍施設に侵入し兵士たちを襲ったのはこの人たちではありませんも。
では兵士たちを襲ったのはそこにいる機械仕掛けのブレイドではないというのだな。
似てるけど違いますも。ニルにしっかり見ましたも。
この国について以来監視されているとは気づいていましたが、
不快な思いをさせてしまってごめんなさいも。ニルにアバリティア商会のことを内定してましたも。
ああ、それで紹介の交易船に乗ってきた私たちを見張ってたってわけ。
その監視によって無実が証明されるとは皮肉なものですな。
どうやらこちらの勘違いだったようだ。いきなり戦いを仕掛けた非礼をお詫びする。
いや、いいよ。誰も怪我とかしてないし、誤解さえ解ければさ。
炎の貴公子殿に下手に出られてはせんかたなかろう。
トーラは納得できないもん。甘々ウインナー1年分で手を打つもん。ご主人、みっともないですもん。
まあ、私の放給でできる限りのことはさせていただこう。ところで、君たちと逃げた犯人の間にどんな関係があるのか聞かせてもらえないか。なるほど。ここは一時休戦の上、共闘と行きたいところだな。
共闘じゃと？
ああ、私たちはあの人工ブレイドを捕らえ、その背後にいる者の正体をつかみたい。トラの父君は話から推察するに、その者たちに囚われている公算が大きい。目的は一致すると思うが。
そうなるのかな。
下手に敵対するよりは申し出に応じた方が得策ね。帝国の宝珠家具土の力はあんなものじゃない。彼女が本気を出せば私も手加減はできない。そうなればここは焦土と化すわ。
天の聖杯にそこまで言っていただけるなんて光栄ね。
あなたは忘れているだろうけど、以前何度か手合わせをしたことがあるの。そりゃもう手強いのなんの。
そうなんだ。
その話はまた今度。どうみんな。
確かにあんまり敵に
That's
回
a
した
story
く
for
ない
another
ね。
time. It's the Torna.
わかった。
Torna, the
じゃあ
Golden Country.
今から俺たちは味方同士だ。
私は一旦後宮に戻る。何か新しい情報を得たら一報をくれ。後宮の警備兵に取り次ぐよう伝えておこ
う。わかった。
よろしいんですか？共闘なんて結んで。
お前が本気でないのと同様、向こうだって本気ではない。なのにあれだけの力を行使する。興味が尽きないじゃないか。
ドライバーとしての血ですか？
そんなもんさ。それに。あの少年といれば、普段は見られない何かが見られるような気がするんだ。
そんなことがあったのですもん。でも誤解が解けてよかったですもん。
それじゃ俺たちは俺たちでキクの行方を探そう。
私の方でも手がかりを探してみますもん。なんとしても立蔵博士を見つけましょ
うもん。Right then. So how are we supposed to track down this Lila? Can we not just ask around in the streets like we usually do? Might not be that helpful. It was night when it happened, so I doubt many people saw her. Meh. Time for Tora to show genius skills. Have some kind of idea, Tora? Tora, sure, it must be Datapon who finished building Lila. Yes, you told us as much last night. And Poppy made based on blueprints Tora got from Datapon. So Lila and Poppy use basically the same design, which would mean they are constructed from very similar materials? Exactly, yes. Oh, I get it. If we ask around to find out who's been buying those materials in Morag, it might lead us to whoever built her. Rare good suggestion from Master Pawn. So, Tora, what materials exactly would they need to make an artificial blade? Well, the Ether Furnace is obvious, but apart from that, also need Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash, Delta Vessel, Rapid Diode, Morph Orb, Photonic Coil, Fairy Tail Belt Pulley, Arc Indicator, Insect Chip, Perfect Range Sensor, Ion Connector. Wait. Nobody's gonna be able to remember all that. Or not even say 1/30th of list yet. There were a couple of names in there that sounded familiar, though. That Bion Connector was meant to be easy to salvage around Gormont, right? Actually, also almost impossible to find anywhere other than Gormont around this season. So whoever we're looking for would have to import them from Gormont, am I right? Perhaps we might find some leads at Port Anningam. They don't have much else to go on, so it's worth a try. Wait, no. Options.
I feel a change. I could use my power like this.
You think I've changed? Stopping here is so much fun. But why stop there? Let's buy even more. I want to talk with a lot of people. There's so much I don't know about the world after 500 years of sleep.
If I can be of help to you,
I'll show you the power that flows through me. Alright, we have some quests to go do. Such as, this one. Talk to Ali's Day near Waypoint Market in Ubraya. Ah, there.
We made it
Let's
back
rest a
in
spell.
one piece.
let's get going. Nicely done.
It all turned out swell.
Poppy, initiate rest mode.
Here comes the spark.
Get ready for a zapping. I'll show you in our next fight.
There's so much to learn.
When I'm around Pyra, I worry about disappointing her. When I'm around Mithra, I worry about making her mad. Yes, I get it. Don't set off fireworks where veggies and fruit could be hurt. I won't, I promise.
I'll support you whenever I can.
I need special wood from a tree deep in Inigo Forest for a special furniture order from for an Ardanian senator. Can the mercs get some for me? Transport mastery, forestry.
Okay, understood.
Sure, go on.
And then ice mastery, and we need water as well. element.
I'll apply myself fully.
What's the plan, boss?
At your command. I'll put every effort into it. I'll keep you wondering.
Just remember to have fun.
Some drivers took me and Dad away, and before we knew it, we were here. It was really, really scary. My house got burned down, and I lost all my friends. The people said we couldn't go back to Cordell Village anymore. I'm getting really lonely. Oof. Wait just a moment, please. It's you. I hate for you to see me like this. You okay? I'm not built for sea travel. Never have been. And I don't recover so quickly in my old age. Thanks to you, I finally made it out here, but I can barely stand. We'll help you out. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Really? You would? That's wonderful to hear. Ugh. If I raise my voice, my head starts throbbing again. Apologies. No problems. According to the villagers, ancient Nuppon murals are found in 3 places around here. I'm sure anyone with a bit of Nuppon wisdom would be able to read the words written there. Sure, I get it. Oh, that reminds me. I heard something strange about the murals here. A villager was heading home past one of the murals late at night, and they say something seemed different about it. On a hunch, they went back the next morning, but apparently nothing in particular had changed. I'm convinced there's something going on there. Would you kindly investigate? Oh, how am I ever going to find the manpower for this? Well, the thing is, we started providing this new service recently. Basically, we find things people lost on their travels. It's mainly targeted at adventurers and merchants. After all, we travel all sorts of places for our mercenary work, you know? So if we search for people's lost things while we're there, it lets us earn extra rewards more efficiently. Problem is, it's become such a popular service, we're gonna need a specialist team to keep up with all the requests. That would help us a lot, thank you. I hope it won't tire you out. Don't know why, but there's something really interesting about tending to trees. I see that you've spotted that Vandom's hobby was growing trees. Seemed a waste to let them die, so I've been taking care of them. Venom was pretty special at growing things, both people and trees. Hard losing your friends. But you've got to keep moving forward. That's what he would have wanted. So to make things slightly faster,
I call on the power of water.
Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
You're all mine.
Leave Napan to Poppy.
Think about it objectively.
Very interesting.
in whose embrace I sleep. What does it mean? Shrine of Journeys 2. And this changes at night.
Napan to Poppy.
Think about it objectively.
Very interesting.
To the hero's treasure. Treasure? Awesome, but it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, so there's...
What have we here?
3 of these sets of murals. All of them are reached by swimming. I don't remember exactly where from.
I call on the power of what? Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
My other fortitude comes from Crossette.
Call on me anytime.
I call on the power of what? Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
You're all mine.
Leave Napan to Poppy.
Think about it objectively.
Very interesting.
Offer light on the journey. What does it mean? Need to change it to daytime. Apparently, that does not count as daytime.
Leave Napan to Poppy.
Think about it objectively.
Very interesting.
Youthful Elder. Who's this elder? Right, and then there's one more.
Oh!
Where's the swim?
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I don't know what's... You swim to get over to that last mural, but I don't know where from. You can't get to the lower spot, it's still too high to jump to. I don't think there's a spin point.
The wind is my mate.
We could get that open now, but I don't think that's where it is. Oh, here we go.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I can get one more wind mastery, that's easy.
You can count on me. Leave this to me.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Rock, pleased to meet you. Huh.
Treasure acquired.
Poppy power.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I'll get the mural.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
Think about it objectively.
Very interesting.
Marlene Waters. What does it mean?
Prepare for my announcement.
Nicely done.
Hardly a challenge for me.
You better report in then.
This'll let us deal some.
Put your mind at ease. Just wait till you see me fight.
One of our transport armies ran off and got lost on the way to Palm Village. Did you find it before a monster gets to it and deliver it to the village? Super strength, transport mastery, and earth map. Hold on.
It sounds fun.
Treasure acquired.
Poppy power.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Now we'll send them out.
Let's sock it to him.
Yes, of course.
Work mastery. Have any? All right. Work by. Class. Knuckle claws.
Got it. Sure. Go on. I'll be in the other party then.
At your command.
Okay, understood.
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Let's head out.
Just remember to have fun.
This is...
Leave Napon
to Poppy.
Think about it objectively.
Very interesting.
Read daylight stars. Can't see stars in the daytime.
Oh!
Tell me, did you manage to read what was written on the murals? Thing is, what's that you say? The writing was different during the day and night? These clues seem positively pregnant with meaning. What? I can't say. In particular, this use of daylight stars catches my eye. Eureka! I have it! Okay. Sorry about that. I got carried away for a moment. You see, the ancient Napon were were voyagers, sailing from place to place. They read the stars to find their way. It let them navigate with extraordinary accuracy. So the daylight stars here must represent some kind of path or guide, which means the mural locations all had names, didn't they? The Shrine of Journeys, the Shrine of Light, the Shrine of Offering. Offer light on the journey. Oh my, this is a key to the reading order. In which case, that means the full nighttime message would be: read daylight stars, offer light on the journey to hero's treasure. The daytime message is: Farlane Waters, the youthful elder in whose embrace I sleep. Amazing! So the nighttime message is a key to the daytime one, and the daytime message seems to indicate a location? I'm very sorry, but I am no expert on Orion geography. Might I persuade you to investigate the place indicated? For I can handle this without even making fur of Tora sweaty. I do not doubt it, my furry friend. I have done all in my power to unravel this riddle. The rest is up to you. Talking about Yerna the Elderwood.
We're here.
Let's get going.
You're all mine.
Think
It
about
takes
it
6 Earth Mastery.
Very interesting.
We might be able to get that. Doesn't have any earth plates. That's gonna make it harder. He doesn't have Earth Mastery. He has level 2. We won't be able to do this right now. That's fine.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
The contradictory statements there. Oh. Or I finally ran out. We're still trying to find out what her favorite item in the drinks category is.
Woo! Super tasty treat for Tora!
Hey, Dromark. I think this person might have information for me. I heard about some kind of artificial blade causing chaos in the capital. The gate over there was closed the whole time, so I imagine the blade must have gone across Medoro Bridge. Honestly, what were the people guarding the main gate playing at, letting a thing like that get through? Not that I can talk after I managed to lose the key to the other gate. Haha. You know, there's a gate that's always shut tight here in Port Anangem? That gate leads to an area called Chansog Waste. We keep it shut to ward off the dangerous monsters. You could visit the waste yourself if you're looking for a challenge, but if you're not up to it, I'd steer well clear. Maybe it has to be daytime for this quest? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Huh? You're Perry Perry, right? Ah, Rex! Such coincidence to meet here. You haven't brought any cargo from Gormite, have you? Have so? Know you were in Argentum? Came from Argentum to Gormott, then Gormott to Morardane. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. Then Tora have something to ask Perry Perry. Perry Perry transport large quantity of Bion Connector recently? Talking about contents of shipment is violation of trade confidentiality. Come on, we really need to know this. If it requests from Rex, Perry Perry cannot refuse. Perry Perry carried Bion Connector in yellow barrels. How many? At least 10, Perry Perry think. That's gotta be it. Perry Perry know where shipment for? Sadly, not having that information. That was only bring cargo to port. But cargo unloaded here always taken off towards city. Maybe friends find cargo at an inspection point near elevator. Only if recipient not pick up yet, of course. Alright, we'll have a look. Thanks, Perry Perry. We did see yellow barrels there earlier, didn't we?
What have we here?
Ah, but they're gone now. All sorts of different goods pass through here into the city. Soldiers carry out inspections occasionally, but they don't have time to check everything. If something dodgy was mixed in among the rest, chances are nobody would ever find out. Of course, most of the stuff here comes from Gormott, so it's totally safe. Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. I can't see any. Weren't there some over there the first time we came here? Come to think of it, I do recall something of that nature. according to memory of Poppy, yellow barrels were definitely there. So that means someone must have picked them up already? I can only assume as much. Well, that leaves us without any leads. Oh man. We're not about to give up so easy. Or remember there's junk shop in Alba Cavanich. Ask for info there. Another rare good suggestion from Master Pond. Junk shop, huh? Yeah, they might know a thing or two about parts for artificial blades. What are we waiting for? Lately, no matter where you go, there's one name you always hear, the Garfont Mercenaries. Got a problem? Leave it to the Garfont Mercenaries, everyone says. First part is, I can't even argue. They do solve pretty much any problem, and efficiently at that. I shudder to think of how many blades they must have working for them. Powerful ones they must be, too. Maybe it's time I headed to Orion myself and asked if they wouldn't let me join up. The days of solo mercenary work might be coming to an end. Here on out, maybe it's best we all work together. Something to note about these elevators is when you use the call button, they move a lot faster than when you just move normally. Yeah, we'll do this quest. So, you might not remember, but we have heard of a person called Jack. What? Hang on. You lot look awfully familiar. Well, that's it. Now I remember. That the town square in Torgoth? The driver recruitment? I'm Jack. You were there when I got recruited. Yep, he was the person who, he was the Gormani man who, boy, really, who showed off, aptitude. Do we remember him? Of course! Oh, brilliant. It's nice to be remembered. After that, they brought me here to Alba Cavanich for basic training. And now, I finally made it. I'm an official driver of the Imperial Army. My position in the army lets me send back money to my brothers and sister, which is nice. I'm glad they're getting support now, but I can't help feeling bad for leaving. First Ma and Da, and now me. Our parents weren't really fans of the Ordanian army. I wonder if they'd be disappointed if they could see me now. Ah well, no use worrying over spilled milk. Anyway, I've got other problems. I want to send some Ardanian sweets and toys to my family back home. I bet they'd get a real kick out of them. But as a new recruit, I don't get much time off, and getting back to Torgoth isn't really on the cards. I already bought the sweets, but at this rate they'll go off before I can give them to my brothers and sister. You'll help me out? Thank you so much. I'll run and fetch the stuff right away. We'll take care of it. It's a little heavy. Guess I went a bit overboard. Thank you for agreeing to this. Their names are Neil, Valen, and Morka. Don't get it wrong, yeah? You'll find my siblings in the Galad residential zone in Torgoth. In fact, they are sitting right outside of Tora's house. Again.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Come out, come out.
What was that? Here, Fred, take. From Big Bro? Oh, cool. It's not just money for a change. Let me see, let me see. Thanks for bringing it to us. Ever since our Big Bro became a driver, we've been eating our fill. Drivers are super cool. If only Da hadn't had to leave. Those Ordanian dummies didn't make Mild better either. But they at least made our bro a driver. Orca, you promised you wouldn't cry over for Ma anymore. Oh yeah, gotta be strong. Sorry, Neil. Friend is okay? After Ma passed away, Da just took off. That was when our bro decided to see if he could become a driver. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna be a driver too, then I can help out Big Bro. Me too, me too. I'd love to have one of those animal blades. Hey you two, thank the nice people properly. Thank you for all the neat stuff. Thanks. No problem at all. See our brother again, please tell him we're doing good. Tar and friends handle it. Thanks again.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
I'm sorry, but there was an incident and my master was urgently summoned. Apparently, there has been a murder. Huh? The crime scene is the Smoothie Hot Springs. Want to try looking for him there? Very well then. I will meet you there. I should have taken this quest later. The other night, after I'd been drinking, I got questioned by these military types. They were asking if I had anything to do with that mechanical girl. I mean, what kind of an idiot do they take me for? Wouldn't cause a fuss in the middle of the Imperial capital. I think the army are just grasping at straws at this point, being desperate after that girl gave them a beating. If I were you, I'd be careful not to arouse any suspicion. They'll latch on to most anything lately. There's some kind of ruckus near here during the night, you know? I'm pretty scared this place might be attacked. This facility is the most important place in the city after Harde Palace itself. If it were to go down, basically all the city's functions would become useless. We have to keep a tight guard on it. So I'm going to continue that quest that I just picked up later, because you can't continue it right now. In fact, you can't continue it until you finish the chapter. So, hello, friend. I actually caught a glimpse of Special Inquisitor Morag recently, in the flesh. Oh, she was so dashing. She effortlessly toppled that villainous boy to the ground and then launched him high into the air. Then she rained attacks on him while he was helpless to resist. So elegant, so refined, like watching a master at work. Huh? That's not how you remember it? Don't take my memories. That's how it looked to me from a distance. Yeah, we kicked her butt. Hey, can I ask you about something? Sorry, but I don't do small talk with people who aren't paying customers. Maybe if you bought something, I'd be more willing to chat. What do you say? Okay. So what were you wanting to ask? Tora wanted to know if somebody bought certain parts in a large quantity or took them to somebody. When you say certain parts, there are quite many variety. Tora lists them one after another, so if any rings bell, please say. Really? We're doing this again? Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash. Hold it, I do have some info on that last one. Over already? Master Pond looked disappointed. Alright. Please, tell us the details. This old guy said he had a regular customer purchasing black ash. Pretty large-scale stuff, from the sounds of it. He was bragging about how he'd be rolling in cash for a while. Black ash is key mineral used as shielding agent in Ether Furnace. Sounds like we've got our guy. You know where we can find this old guy? Now that is odd. I can't seem to recall. Maybe if you bought something, it might jog my memory. Why, you little... Thanks for your custom. And what do you know? I think I just remembered. You're looking for an old bloke by the name of Tamel. He's in the business of transporting black ash and other minerals mined in Morag. Right now, you'll probably find him at the Turbine Tower, just across Medoro Bridge. Be careful if you're going to meet him, though. I'm curious if certain people have showed up yet. Apparently, there's a new heart-to-heart as well. Here we go. What do? I think I dropped that key around here somewhere. That's what he said. I know it faded out, but I know what he says. So, what we're supposed to do now... He dropped the key around here somewhere? How about straight down from here? We're going to go take care of that in a second. I'm afraid I don't know anything about any mechanical blades. Anyway, is it just me, or is the air a little oppressive in this city? There's sand blowing from the waste outside, and the natural steam makes the atmosphere so humid. I suppose I'm not used to my own home after spending so long in Goldmouth. Would you believe I'm missing the fresh air of my workplace?
My lady, over there, the capital's standing army.
And of course it's quiet against the music again. Oh well.
I see him.
Let's keep our distance, yeah? Best let sleeping builders lie.
Good call.
Be not alarmed. The troops that captured us were Ardanian military, yes, but from the Gormati regiment.
Those aren't the same?
Quite different, in fact. One can learn many things while in a Titan battleship's brig, and I made good use of the opportunity.
Damn. They chucked me into solitary, so I don't know anything.
It does seem they have separate procedures for blades and drivers. In any case, once I abandoned thoughts of staging a breakout, I did make sure to keep my ears open for intelligence.
Did you hear anything else?
Let me think. The soldiers over there are, as I said previously, from the capital's garrison. But those other ones actually belong to the 1st Imperial Guard 2nd Battalion.
Huh. What's the difference?
Beyond the bridge is Hard Hay Palace, the Imperial residence. Therefore...
Oh, I've got it. The palace guards belong to a different unit. Of course.
Indeed. Then, above the Imperial Guard rank and file, you have the Carrick Special Guard unit. And higher yet, the Special Inquisitor, the Flame Bringer herself.
Wow.
Armies, man. I could never deal with all this hierarchy crap.
So note that Rex is carrying Mithra's sword because you have to have Mithra in this section of the game. But they wanted Pyra to talk, so.
Ever heard the expression, know thy enemy?
I like this one better.
Got any of the good ones, Dromark?
The smallest unit in the Ardanian army structure is the 10-soldier decade. It includes 8 foot soldiers, alongside the squad leader and the deputy. 6 to 10 of these decades can then form a unit called a century. But 8 is the usual number.
Ah, neat.
Master Rex, you did ask for a good one, correct?
I did.
Would you not say that that was a good one, then?
Dromark was trying to tell a joke, but he did a very poor job of it.
Which part?
I said that commonly 8 decades form a century, 80 men, and yet they are a century.
Oh! Now I get it.
Rags. He's done his best, so just throw him a bone, will ya?
Ah, yeah. No, that was a very good one. Uh-huh. Very good.
Went right over his head.
I have doubts about your sincerity.
Finish my task. I hope things went well.
I grow ever stronger.
I'm a little stronger now. I hope my performance will satisfy.
ごい頑張ったっすよ。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
この力があれば自分の力に
頼られるの。
どんとこいだ。
本当の力を。
I'm headed up to Lake Nedward after dark on a dare. I'm not scared at all, but an extra pair of keen eyes couldn't hurt, so you can come along if you like. Aw, man. We don't have phonics, linguistics, or Lucky Gal yet. Okay. I need to take a short break, so I'm gonna do so on this screen so you get the awesome music. Alright. Back to this. Okay. So we need Animal and Dark Mastery. We'll go by Animal.
別動隊として行動する。
頑張って。
No electric animal gets ground.
はい、了解っす。
And here. Dark rarely comes out, that's why I generally don't use them any. But ice rarely comes up for field seal. I guess fire occasionally. Do we have any water? No.
仰せ使った。了解だ。部隊長として務めよう。行動を開始するぞ。
よろしく頼んだもん。
Did you hear about the ruckus that happened the other night? Apparently there was some kind of chase. The military and some mystery individuals leaping across the rooftops. Heard there was some scary stuff going down in Gormont. I never dreamed it would happen here. Peace has reigned for a while now, but maybe times are starting to take a turn for the worse. At any rate, I don't know how they managed it, leaving about such precarious places. I'd probably get a heart attack just thinking about it.
お疲れさん。
Press X.
これが結果だ。
お疲れ様だもん。
コツをつかんだ。
Poison Brogs were outmatched. I brim with might.
これは使えるせ。俺の得意分野。
もうますます強くなった。
I've heard tell of a special place in Gormod, and I want to see it before I die. But I'm no fighter, so I'll need some professional protection. Forestry and ancient wisdom. I can't do that. Doesn't have enough strength. You can see, it says I need 20 plus strength. The thing right above the crown says strength 17. Versus Crossette has strength 52.
傭兵団のやる気に火をつけてやります。
了解だ。
私で務まるかしら。
Sorting by highest trust tends to give you the ones that have the highest strength.
悪しきを討つシルバーランサー隊参りましょう。期待に応えられるよう
Because
努
you
力
get
します。
you get 1.25 strength for every bubble you fill in on the affinity chart. And then every blade also has a base amount that they start with. It seems that it seems that Perun's base strength is high. Okay. Chocholo was on roof gazing up at stars when someone stepped on Chocholo. It hurt a lot. Felt like shoe was made out of metal. The Chocholo asked a Moradane soldier to find the culprit. The culprit may be too strong for an ordinary soldier, though. Maybe only Lady Morag could really handle them. Here's a bit of gossip I heard at Baths. You know that ruckus that went down in Alba Cavanich at night? Apparently an artificial blade was behind it. Reading blades from machinery, can you believe it? The things technology can do these days. Actually, something just occurred to me. We have more core crystals than compatible users. Wouldn't it be more efficient to make artificial drivers? Let's see if this rooftop person has started existing yet. It's possible he wasn't there just so that he wouldn't interfere with the rooftop chase that we just had. Still don't see him. Fine. Hi there. Alba Cavanich is the biggest city in the whole empire. Watching from here, you see all sorts of people and goods coming in and going out of the city. I guess nobody can tell if there are bad people in among the crowd, like the ones who caused the ruckus not long ago. If only all bad people were as easy to spot as that Bryanak lot. Oh, Bryanak's an evil organization that Emperor Niall's trying to defeat. Okay, who's been messing around with my stuff while I was asleep? The boxes I stacked up for maximum efficiency are a whole pen out of line. The Imperial soldiers were causing a ruckus during the night, weren't they? Defending the peace of the capital is all very well, but I wish they'd consider our livelihoods as well. We don't pay all that tax for nothing, you know. Alrighty, so. Two important things left that I want to do for the day. We're probably not going to progress very far on the main quest at the moment. But two important things left that I want to do. Although, what are we for the main quest? Urban Tower, right. So we go down here. Doesn't seem like there's very much you can do down here, right? You have to jump. This passage right here to run through, very fun thing about this, it's so steep you will take fall damage if you just run full bore down it. And don't take the optimal path, apparently. But if you run up on the sides and then jump and then walk off, you'll take fall damage. This is the Thief of Forgetfulness. The secret area.
いいね。はい、ゴー。星にドーンと任せてください。準備 OK。ダブルスピンエッジ。
ソードバッシュ。
やったー。
決めてくれ。
いいじゃん。
お嬢様は私がお守り。俺たちの力見せてやろう。
今ならおせおせだもん。コンセントレーション。
ダブルスピンエッジ。ソードバッシュ。
やアースヘイ。やれるわ。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
ワイルド。
うわ。オッケー。
ダブルスピンエッジ。女性が闇に変化する。
モフナサポーテランもジェミネルラビネスローやっはやセントレーションジェミネル
この力で君たちを守る。
I could do this all day. Are you finding my strength a useful asset? There's that dude up there. He's right about over here. Wandering around looking for PE.
いいよ、相手になってやる。
やっ勝った崩れろ
転べ
心強いね。ありがとうだもん。そんなチャンスよ。
ダブルスピン。アンカーショット。決めてくれ。
やドリルやテミネはい私にやらせて。オッケー。怖いよ。目に物見せてあげる。
我が意志に従え。
ほらだといけるもん。かっこいいとこ見ていいじゃん。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
ナイスもん。アーツヘイスト。
いいね。
やった
いいね。
やそうも
すっげえ。やれた。
でもいい。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
指示をくれればいつでも行ける。こんなやり方もあるのね。
Let's show them all what we can do together.
さらなる力を得ることができました。
As ever, I will use my power for the good of all.
もうこんな時間か。
暗い道でも光ちゃんがいれば安心でしょ。
Here it is. E. Animgun Gate Key. There's also one other thing to do.
なかなかいいじゃん。
今だ。俺も同じ気持ち。
そんなチャンスよ。私に任せなさい。
ソード。
目に物見せてあげる。
転べも大きなジェミネル。
いいね。
準備 OK。
オッケー。
このまま私のそばにいて。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
そんなチャンスよ。目に物見せてあげる。
守ります。
お別れです。
いいじゃん。そ と思う。いいじゃん、ほらだってダブルスピンエッジ。確実にやってるわ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
私に確実に当てるわ。無視されてます。
いいね。
ナイスも。
どれどれ。
Where is it? That's what I was looking for.
アンカーショット。
急いで。
アンカーショット。心強いね。アンカーショット。ダブルスピンエッジ。
俺は生まれた時からスザクだ。
指示をくれれば引かない。いつでもいける。ワイルドスタイル。
チャンス到来だぜ。
オッケー。
あげあげだ。
Here we go.
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
急いで。イーグルロイ。
オッケー。いいね。ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
目に物を見せてあげる。ライトニングバッター。
いいね。弾かれた。
ご主人。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。決めてくれ。いいね。いいね。
私のもみ。
オッケー。
やっちゃって。いいじゃん。トラだっていけるもん。主人は守るべきのビアブも。花 JS フルポメロン。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。いいね。
ご主人だね。弱ってますね。アーツヘイスト。
いいね。アンカーショット。
He fell off the edge.
そうだ。
ほら、朝だぞ。
もう朝ね。嘘。聞かないもん。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
コンセントレーション。いいじゃん。準備オッケー。これでも食らいな。ご主人のコンセントレーション。これは
パッション。
ライト耳にかけますよ。ダメだもん。
アンカーショット。
ずっと保育ですもん。あれ、もう平気で無視されてます。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
そうなさい。私に任せなさい。ありがとうだもん。主人、助けるだもん。
全力でやるよ。光。
集中してレックス。
イクリッドアローいっけ
コンセントレーション。
いいねアンカーショットあー確実にやってる
バックラースラム。ここは相手は肌ですね。
私が守る。
アンカーショットダブルスピンエッジ
I need to get to level 3. There we go. Supernova. I need to get my,
ダブルスピンエッジはっ
driver combo all the way up.
ダブルスピンエッジダブルスピンエッジアンカーショットバッシュ
No!
リックスしっかりせい
I really want to get this all the way up so that I can.
オッケー
私に任せなさい。コンセントレーション。
Earth Break, smiling, my goodness.
ダブルスピンエッジアンカーショットオッケーバッシュダブルスピンエッジ見せてやろうダブルスピンエッジアンカーショット
私が守る。
いつでもいけるよ。
Lightning quick. 94 chain attack. It's got 4 orbs on it. That's not enough for a full combo, but that's enough to kill, probably. I don't have any counters here, so let's go with Necra.
パニッシュメントレ
いや頼む
任せときなって。
I get it.
メノ私が決める。
There we go. That's level 1.
はじめよろしく。最大ほいきたも。花注入フルパワーですもん。
もう一丁決めてくれ
覚悟しなさい。
いや頼む
ミヤ様の出番だよ。
Crap. Please take him down?
やっちゃって。
有能のスターベリル
Please target the wind, Tora.
続けてよろしく。ほいきたも。お肉。ストームですが。
No! That's the end of the chain attack. That's not good at all.
最高
みんな
アンカーショットソードダブルスピンエッジ全力でやるよ光
集中してレック
スセイクリッドアローいっけ
準備
オッケー
I don't have any fire, so I can't do lightning.
私に任せなさい。見えてるわよ。勝ったこと私に任せて。いつでもいけるよ。
その力を知りなさい。
そのチャンス私に任せるよ。
He's so close to falling off. My goodness, just fall. He falls off the edge and then he dies instantly. Just fall. Look at where Nia's standing just to get at him. No, we lost! After 11 minutes, we lost! We can achieve all this and more. Alright. Anyway. We now have a key. Now, as they said, it's a poor idea to go and challenge all of the foes over here. As you can see, level 85. Please stop chasing me. Usually, there aren't any foes over here for at least a little bit of distance. There's level 27s right here. See? But you get just a little further and there's level 79s. So, where do we go? Right over here. And there's a salvage point near Chansag Wastes. A. And no, I'm not even trying. Because we want to pull up a monster here. A specific monster. That's also why I'm using normal cylinders. Last time I tried this, I got it first try, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh, here we go. This is what we wanted. Gluttonous Morag. Oh man, it's level 39? I didn't know that. Hopefully it's not too challenging. As you can see, this thing seems to be rather compared to the level 30 unique monster we just faced. It hasn't done hardly any It's enraged, so we're attacking. Okay. Huh?
Amazing! Yeah, tell me. Amazing!
He didn't get it.
Finish!
We just lost our...
Okay. これでどうですアンカーショット今ダブルスピンエッジ確かにまずいやっはっ受け止めるサンキューいけるいける
Rex was about to die. That's why I wasn't reviving Sora, because I knew Rex was about to die. I'm gonna fall.
ほら立って男だろ
いやありがとう
ヒーリングハイロー
ソードバッシュ
コンセントレーション
アンカーすいません
いつでもいけるよレックス
消えてくれ
ジェミニル
Looks like we're taking this thing down.
いいね
ドーンとニャニャニャニャニャどうだ
ダブルスピンエッジ確かにまずい
No! We were so close!
よし次は負けない
もうしっかりしてよね。
ほっぺが落ちちゃうもん
これまで以上にお役に立ちます。
That was so close. And now I have to go back there and try again. We'll come to understand the might of water. Okay, fine. Do the other thing that I wanted to do. No, I want to do that at the start of next. Okay. We'll continue. Okay, at the start of next time, the other thing I wanted to do, because we only have an hour and a half left. I don't know that it's enough time for that. That might be. You know what? Sure, we'll do it. It's an hour and a half. And if we don't have enough time, then I'll just keep going.
Yatto tsuita yo.
さあ行きましょう。
Banana smoothies are so delicious. I love playing games with Peter, though that might be because I always win, haha. My dad's going to Araya soon, so I'm gonna ask him to buy us a new game there. Bet you're jealous, huh? Banana smoothies are yummy. I can never drink a whole one though. I go halfsies on them with Callum. Hey Callum, let's play Chewy Tubes after this. I'm so gonna win this time.
Tuck, 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 tuck.
Tataka loved climbing tall things, so ultimate goal is now to reach top of World Tree. World Tree go up and up into clouds, so not know how tall. But must be scenery like Dream at summit. That Tataka's sure of. A dream of Tataka to climb to top of World Tree and drink Hot cup of Gormati honey tea. Pretty sure it'd be cold by the time you got up there. Oh my, well, this is a bit of a sticky situation, isn't it? Can I help you? Oh, hello there. You don't often see a blade wandering about on her own. Where's your driver? My name is Vess. As it happens, I'm actually a blade. Yeah, I literally just said that. You seem to be worrying about something. Anything we can do? Yes, well, I came here to do some shopping, but they don't have what I'm looking for in stock. And since Morag are regulating what gets through to Gormott, there are a lot of products that don't make it to the marketplace. I know. Would you mind terribly picking out some ingredients for me? I would go myself, but I don't really have the luxury of straying too far. Please, I'd be very grateful. Sure, I don't mind. So what's this fancy stuff you're after? Oh, I'm not sure you could call it fancy, per se. I'm looking for 5 clumps of salty soil, 8 portions of grom rice, and 5 ruby mangosteen. I'm always in the area, so just come back here when you're done. Tora, understand. We'll be waiting here too. Thanks, Tora. I should have that all already. I thank you. This is everything, isn't it? Must have taken you quite some time. No problem at all. No, really, thank you. Could I perhaps invite you round for dinner? Really, it's the least I could do. Thanks. My house is on the far side of Treadle Windmill Plaza. Do come. Oh, hello again. Visitors? Indeed, these sweet people were kind enough to help me with the shopping. I thought we might treat them to a meal. What the heck. Grub's better when you can enjoy it in good company. Make yourselves at home. This is Mavin, my driver. He's not the spring chicken he used to be, but he was once quite the formidable warrior, believe it or not. Suppose you could call this his retirement home. Don't tell him that. He does sound very happy. You can tell they get on well together. I'll start preparing dinner then, shall I? Won't be long. Is there anything we can help you with? Ah, well, now that you mention it, how about fetching us some firewood? Firewood, got it. Just talked to Dward down at Sate's Lumber Company. He's always happy to give us some. Thank you so much for all this. As I said, this is a very long quest. I didn't initiate it earlier because you actually have to travel to Morag in order to get it done. Let Tora explain. So you're fetching firewood for Bess, eh? And here I was looking forward to saying hello to her. Kidding, kidding. My humor's a little on the dry side. Just head over to the scrap wood pile. You'll find plenty of firewood there. Help yourselves. Thanks. Incidentally, how's the old man keeping? Still his sprightly self? Yes. Good to hear, good to hear. I owe a lot to Maven, way back when. He's Ardanian himself, but he moved here to Torgoth of his own accord. Up until recently, he was teaching Gormati drivers how to handle themselves. But his body couldn't keep up with it. Heck of a thing, old age. Anyway, I'd better let you go. Best not keep Vess waiting, eh? At Cordell Village, the one that got occupied by bandits? Yeah, I don't think there's any hope of it recovering. Pretty much all the residents were killed, and the buildings were ruined as well. What can you do at that point? It was only a small village, without even a military station, but still. He'll do some awful things, huh? Can only pray for the people of Cordell to rest in peace.
これが報告書だ。
報告を聞かなきゃね。
本当の力を思い出したようだ。本当の力を。
Flotsam that the Titan swallows ends up in a cave in its mouth. Check there's nothing dangerous in there. Whatever you find, leave it and report back here. Focus, mineralogy, and canine.
頑張る。
任せて。きっちりサポートするから。
しっかりとリーダーを支えよう。
Mineralogy.
別動隊として
わかった。
了解だ。
チームフロンティアスピリッツ結成ね。自信があるの。期待して待ってて。
頑張れよ。
役立ってみせよう。よかろう。余が力を貸してやる。
Finding firewood.
"戻ってきたよ。
いきなりどうしたんじゃ。
ああ、ごめん。結びさんに頼まれて薪をもらってきたんだけど。
それはご苦労じゃったな。とりあえずそこらに置いといてくれ。
おじいさんは何してたんだ？
ああ、何？
いや、何か慌てて飲み込んだようでしたので。
さすがにバレとるかの。実はインビディアで売っとるチョコットという食べ物を食べとったんじゃよ。
チョコット？おいしいもん？
おお、素晴らしく美味じゃぞ。甘さとほのかな苦みのハーモニーとでも言うのかの。一度食べたら癖になる美味しさじゃよ。
話を聞いてるだけでもよだれが出てくるもん。トラも食べたいもん。あらあら。ドフセイさん、また隠れてチョコットを食べていたんですね。
結び、いや、これは違うんじゃ。
違いませんよね。私、いっぺんに食べたらダメだって言いませんでしたっけ？
いや、その
結びさんって結構迫力がありますね。
そうだな。あれは怒らせないようにした方がいいタイプだ。そんなにいっぱい食べると体にも良くないんですよ。しばらくは禁止ですね。
はあ、そんな
顔をしてもダメです。私に泣き落としは聞きませんよ。
わからずやめ。
ほらほら、機嫌を直してください。お客様に笑われますよ。さあ皆さん、ご飯にいたしましょう。
So, localization.
これは
These are not dumplings. They're rice balls.
おむすびですね。
っていうかおむすびしかないぞ。他の料理はないも。はい、ありませんよ。
Or in Japanese,
おむすびだけなんだ。
onigiri.
はい、おむすびだけです。私の得意料理なんですよ。
むすびのおむすびは本当にうまいんじゃぞ。こいつは世界で2番目にうまい食べ物じゃ。
2番目ですか。
1番目は当然チョコットじゃ。
もうドッセイさん、お行儀が悪いですよ。さあ、皆さんも遠慮しないで食べてくださいね。
はあ。
これ美味しいもん。本当だ。なかなかいけるな。
塩加減が抜群ですね。
Can I ask you to buy me a sneaky bit of bitter chocolate on the side? Can't ask Vess, or she'll just lecture my lugs off. She never buys the stuff for me. You're a crafty old man, you know that? Fine, we'll get some of this chocolate for you. Good lass. Would you mind buying us a fruity rice ball along with the chocolate? Where do we find these things? For chocolate, you'll want to go to Franzamaima. But the fruity rice balls? There's a dearth of them these days. Used to be all over Gormont, Argentum too. I don't know, maybe we'll see a resurgence once terrain improves. Alright, we'll find it somehow. Thanks, lad. I'm counting on you. I believe I already have both. Here you go. Oh, what a treat. This is exactly the chocolate I was after. Thank you kindly. Could you deliver the rice ball to Vess for me? Huh? I'm sure she'll be pleased with it. Ah, that brings back memories. I used to eat these all the time. You don't see much of them around these days. But how did you know I like these rice balls? Let Tora explain. Ah, so Mabin told you. I see what's going on here. He asked you to buy him some chocolate, didn't he? I knew it. He thought he could fool me, did he? Honestly, I don't know what to do with that man anymore. I'll have to give him a proper telling off. We gave her the fruity rice ball. She said she'd give you big telling off later. I think you still made her day, though. Heck, there's no getting past her, is there? I'll have to brace myself then, won't I? Hahaha. Hey, are you okay, mister? We go call Vess. Wait. I'll be fine. There's no use worrying the lass. I'd appreciate it if you could keep this quiet from her. Yeah, but I'm fine. Don't you worry. I'm not going to keel over and kick the bucket just yet. That reminds me. Mind if I bother you with one more little errand? You want us to get some medicine? Medicine? Nah. Let's see. It was about 30 years ago now, back when I was still serving. Me and Vess, we got our hands on a pair of golden bracers. Whoa! Yeah, a rare find, isn't it? We were never particularly pressed for money back in those days, so we decided to hide them. I want you to bring them back for me. Okay, can do. Where'd you put them? In the Thief of Forgetfulness in Morag. Thing is, according to Vess... Ah, perfect timing. I was asking Rex here if he wouldn't mind fetching those old bracers we buried back in the day. In the Thief of Forgetfulness, wasn't it? No, I think you've gotten mixed up. is at the ruins of Fountain Park in the Kingdom of Uriah, as I recall. Oh, was it? I don't remember burying them there. No, I'm positive. It was definitely in Uriah. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Check both of those places and they'll turn up eventually. Wow, talk about careless. Well, if you can't remember, I guess there's no way around it. We'll just have to check both of those places out. So, Uriah? Oh right, it's in the stomach. Fountain Park. Ruins of Fountain Park.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Oh! Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Left Golden Bracer. Then over to Ardane at the Thief of Forgetfulness.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
Somewhere in here. The Thief of Forgetfulness is a pretty big area to search. I think it's on this side.
It must have sensed our skill.
I'm on you.
Much obliged.
Let's take it. We finally got something right. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly. Now I'm fired up.
One shot. Let me take it.
Gotcha. Everyone's getting psyched. Yeah. No one could. Cheers, Mithra. You did good.
With foresight, victory is assured.
There it is.
Oh, I'm
Treasure acquired.
sure you know that as well.
You're all mine.
Right, Golden Bracer.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
Oh, they're not around at night. Fine. Hey, Mr. Mabin. Found what you were looking for. Oh, you did? Let's have a look. Yes, that's them all right. It turned out you both right. You find one in Moradane and other in Uriah. Is that right? Well, I never. You're good kids for doing all this, you know that? Thank you. It was nothing. Now there's one last thing I'd like you to do for me. Ah, there's more? Right so, I need you to deliver those bracers to my son and daughter. They've each got their own families now, out living in different nations. Fine, I guess we might as well see this through to the end. That's the ticket. Thank you, lass. My son's name is Antis. He should be in Alba Cavanich in Morag. We spoke to him earlier. And my daughter's called Noelle. She's living in Fonzamima in Uriah. I trust you get to get the bracelets to them. And of course, I'll be sure to reward you handsomely when you're done.
Frontier Falcons reporting in.
I hope things went well.
Bring on the next one.
Thanks for getting it done.
Be proud and be brave.
I have to get stronger. I mean, I can't just run away when things get tough.
I've still got a ways to go.
We started a service searching for stuff people lost in their travels, but it's got so popular now we can't keep up with the demand. Could you lend us any help? Info collector, expeditionist, and water mastery. And animals.
Got it.
I'll finish the job properly.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Weapon.
At your command. At your command.
All animals are twin rings. That's how I was able to work like that.
At your command.
Just you wait. I'll get it done. I'm off then.
Good luck!
Got it. I give you my all.
Huh.
It sounds fun.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Yes? How can I help you? Here's the thing. From Daddy? Gosh. Well, thank you for coming all the way here to deliver it. Wait, this is a golden bracer. It looks so expensive. I'm not sure I can accept this. But then again, it is from Daddy. How are he and Bess doing these days? Bess looked after me and my brother for most of my childhood, you know. She's very calm and gentle for a blade. Kindest one I know. Oh, that reminds me. Here. It's a necklace made from peon stone. If you see Bess, could you please pass it on to her? Take care of it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And back over to Alba Cavanich.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Hello? Who are you? Here's the thing. Oh, from Daddy? Well, thanks for this. Must have been quite a trek. Golden bracers. I remember hearing about these when I was a kid. Daddy and Bess are still the same old selves, I take it? I haven't seen them for yonks. Don't tell me, Bess is still making her same old dumplings? Me and my sister used to love those. We ought to all get together again sometime. I'd love to see Bess again. But yeah, could you pass this on to Daddy for me? It's an accessory. I made it myself. He'll probably never use it, but at least it'll remind him how we are. Tora can handle this without even making fur of Tora sweaty. I do not doubt it. Thanks a lot.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
We're back. Ah, good to see you. So, how are the Barons? They seem to be getting on just fine, from what I saw. Made sure to hand over golden bracers. Good, good. Another thing off my mind. How are Antis and Noelle? They must have grown quite a bit since I last saw them. They both look like fine, respectable grown-ups. Oh yeah, they asked us to give you some things in return. Oh, how delightful. Said they'd love to have a reunion sometime, too. Oh, that would be wonderful. I'm getting excited already. I haven't seen them since they got married. How many years has it been now? We really must set a date. Oh, this is good news. Isn't this good news, Mavin? It is indeed. So they're getting on just fine, are they? There I was, worrying over nothing, as usual. Mr. Mavin's looking very happy. Of course he is. Hearing your kids are coming to visit after a long time, anyone would be.
Hold on. My belly's starting to rumble.
Oh, goodness. Is it that late already? Don't worry. I won't be 10 minutes. I'll make enough for everyone.
So, what's on the menu today?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Oh, all right. I'll play along. Could it be dumplings?
Spot on.
You all right there, man?
Yes, don't you worry. Just a pesky little cough. She's a sweet lass, isn't she?
Totally, and her cooking's top-notch.
If making of dumplings is same as cooking.
She is perhaps a little misguided at times, but her love and compassion cannot be faulted.
Right. My life never amounted to much, to be honest with you. I did some reckless things in my time, all to be the center of attention. And every time I bungled something up, Vess and the kids would suffer for it somehow. But Vess, she stuck by my side all the same. She took the role of my dearly departed, bless her soul, and started looking after the kids for me. She's become a part of the family now. I don't know what we'd do without her. And that's why I just want her to have a good life. Do you know what I'm saying?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to lie down for a bit.
That seems like the best course of action.
Let me just close my eyes a moment.
Mabon?
Did a little more than just fall asleep. He fall asleep? No, I'm afraid he's already... No. Everyone's got to go someday, even drivers. Terrible thing, but that's just the way of the world. Wait, where's Vess? Drivers and blades are inextricably linked. I expect she will have returned to her core crystal. Gotta go and check on her. Come with you.
Done and dusted. I hope things went well.
True then. Really did go back. It'll have happened so suddenly. Must have been a real shock. Be able to awaken her again? They'll have to wait a while first for the color to return to how it was before. But that mean memories of Mabon are going to disappear? Afraid so. It is an inevitable part of the cycle, such as the fate of all blades. But we remember. That's right. If Poppy and others still remember, we have power to teach Vess about past. Poppy's sure she will be more than happy to rediscover old memories. Yeah. You're right. Mabon only wanted the best for Vess. We have to do what we can to make her happy. That's our quest reward. And we also got the stuff that his kids gave to him. Mabon breathes his last as he speaks of his true feelings for Vess. What did he really want for her in the end? And gold gear choker increases luck by 25. We already have a better version of it. But we have Vess's core crystal. Not that we can awaken it just yet. We will get a system update when it is ready, though. Okay, so that was a long quest, but shorter than I thought it was. Really getting the hang of things. Finishing off an enemy really gets the blood pumping. Or should that be boiling? The latest trend in Fonzamaima is to give a pearl ornament to your beloved. I want to choose one for my own sweetheart, but I need a lady's opinion. Info Collector, Production Mastery, Girls Talk. We don't have anyone with Girls Talk other than Mithra, and we can't send Mithra out, so... Info Collector, Production Mastery. my ailment.
Nim 任務を成功に導こう。失敗する要素はない。
頑張れよ。
We're headed right back over here. I really want to get this greedy monster. That's what the info is for. For the gluttonous Marins who show up, you need to have the greedy monster info. Remember to step back so that that thing can go somewhere else. Not kill.
Nani ga deru kana to.
I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these armies.
X! 油断するでないぞ。黙ってみてなって。心強いね。どう？やれるわ。アンカーショット。急げてくれ。いいね。ダブルスインエッジ。ハーツヘイスト。いけー！ありがとう。ありがとうだもん。相手は花です。コンセントレーション。ドリル。できゃ。やれるわ。消えてくれ。私の力味わいなさい。いいね。報告が。さてどうだった？
I think something ran out on outside.
問題はなかった。
お疲れ様だもん。支援は任せて。
Igna numbers are on the rise, and we're seeing twice as many as usual on Dinar Road. We need some capable mercs to bring the Igna population under control. Kenai and Dark Mastery.
任せて。きっちりサポートするから。
しっかりとリーダーを支えよう。別動隊として行動する。
頑張って。行ってきます。私で務まるかしら。
承知した。部隊名はフライングマーフォークとしようか。フライングマーフォーク出発するぞ。
よろしく頼んだもん。
私の力存分にお使いください。
私はいつでも準備万端です。
最善を尽くすことからじゃレックス。
じっちゃんはそこでのんびりしててよ。
勝ったー。コンセントレーション。
いいね。
急いで拾いましょう。
転べもやれるわ。準備オッケー。
そうだバッシュ決めてくれ。ダブルスピンエッジ。確実にやれるわね。
ついに変化したようだの。その力を知りなさい。
Ah, level 5 PP combo.
な、じっちゃん。
レックス、慢心はいかんぞ、慢心は。
よし、やってやる。
君が頑張るとこ見てた。崩れろ。あいつどこ行くですの。やれる。いい判定。ジェミネル。
見せてやろう。
私はいつでも OK だよ。勝った。わっしょいわっしょいだぞ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
ジェミネルやるわ。崩れろ。いつでもやれる。コンセントレーション。
アンカーショット。
力を知りなさい。
ダブルスピンエッジ。オッケー。
Hopefully I can find that gluttonous Marin again.
何が出るかなっと。腕が鳴るね。うわー、うわー、サルベージャー人生で一番の大ピンチ。
Here it is.
相手にとって不足はない。
勝ったー。やっ。なかなかいいじゃん。
心強いね。オッケー。大丈夫、まだいけるよ。
トリガーレイジ。
もういいじゃん。やっ。ドリル。コンセントレーション。
いいね。
ほらだ。いけるもん。崩れろ。
そう。ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
ありがとう。ジェミニループ。ごっつんこするもん。やっ。なかなかいいじゃん。
俺は生まれた時からスザクだ。
決めてくれ。
今だ。
このままねじ伏せる。
Level 4 PP combo.
やるな。
あげあげだ。
ワイルドスパイス。
グラインドエリア。
サイクロンスマッシュ。
ドライバー採用。
崩れろ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
ドリル。もう。 デミニルちょっとしっかりしなさい。ヒーリングハイロー。
まだまだダブルスピンエッジ。
勝った。出れるわ。崩れろ。
オッケー。
今だ。実にやるんだね。ダイヤモンドリングバスター。
いいね。
ありがとう。崩れろ。ももまー。そうチャンスよ。私に任せなさい。できる属性が高い。いいね。
お見せします。
ヒーリングハイロー。勝ったー。やっ
アンカーショット。
急いで
ダブルスピンエッジ。
そのチャンスよ。私に見えた。デミニルそこね。火花走る出番ですね。どうぞ。準備オッケー。これでも食らいな。
ソードバッシュ。
ラッキースター。入った。
いいね。
ほら勝って男は
いいね。
だね。
どうぞ。
Can't even help up Tora. Come on.
いいじゃん。
朝だぞ。
見えてきた。これでも食らいな。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
コンセントレーション。
いいね。
いいじゃん。痛いもん。火花さあ。
アンカーショット。
勝った。
いっけー。
ライトニング。バスター。ダウンヒーリング。どうだ。怖くない。
ダブルスピンエッジ。みんな。
もっともっと心を一つにするもん。
And he's down.
だった
Awesome.
気がするもん。
There we go. What? Lucky Core Crystal. I already decided a while ago who the Lucky Core Crystal is going to. Rex.
「私は重ね」あなたが幸せになれるよう全力を尽くします。
The shield hammer. This is why she's going on Rex and not Nia. I prefer to not put tanks on Nia.
私の幸運をみんなにお分けできればと思います。
So, Cassandra. Sentimental Burst increases aggro drawn from specials by 60%. Hidden Emotion increases damage dealt to enemies targeting user by 60%. And Secret Desire increases damage dealt by 100% when HP is 30% or less. So, both she and, Mithra benefit from low HP, and Mithra draws a lot of aggro because she does a lot of damage. So putting tanks on Rex is not a bad idea, and in addition to that, she's a dark element, which combos pretty okay with light. Calamity slightly raises aggro every second and increases all attack aggro by 10%. So the slightly raises aggro every second is not going to matter too much, but the increases all attack aggro by 10%, that's useful. Then she absorbs 10% of critical damage dealt as HP. The fact that I can't have her out at the same time as Mithra is probably the only bad part of putting her on Rex. And then stability increases damage dealt from the front by 10%. Since foes will be targeting her, that's not bad. She has Nopon Wisdom, Agronomy, and 1 Lucky Gal. That Nopon Wisdom is probably because, as was stated by the person who gave us the Greedy Monster info, her previous driver was a Nopon. As for 1 Lucky Gal, chase luck, but find only misfortune. She has 2 Ox Core slots. Not bad. She's a shield hammer, so block rate up is not a bad thing for her. And I'll give her Hunter's Chemistry. I have Emergency Guard up. Nope. Okay. That's unhelpful. Iron chips. Be the order of the day. It decreases her block rate. I want her block rate to be decently high. Duelist hammer might not be bad. Oh wow, never mind. We're giving her a steel chip. She doesn't have high auto attack no matter what I can do. But her bringing the block rate up to 42% sounds like a good idea. That's a guaranteed blade, so I'm not giving it special status of being like first one for the day or anything like that. No, we're running late. I want to go back there and give an honest try at salvaging there. With silver cylinders, so... Earlier, obviously, I was flubbing it on purpose because I wanted to get the Gluttonous Marin, but... That is what you get for the Greedy Monster. That's not DLC only. If you haven't got the DLC, you can still get the Gluttonous Marin to show up, so long as you actually have the Greedy Monster info.
さあお宝探しの時間だ。よっだ。よーし。余計なものまで連れてきちゃったかな。
返り討ちじゃ。
ご主人を守るですもん。もうぐるぐる崩れろ。いや、転べもそのチャンスよ。私におもま決めてくれ。パニッシュメントはっもう手に入れるおもまはっぐるぐるやっはっ勝ったやっバッシュ崩れろぐんぐんドリルヒーリング入ろおもま
ダブルスピンエッジ決めてくれ。
当てるわもう私にやらせて
オッケー。
怖くない
アンカーショット。
もう
ソードバッシュ。
勝った絶好なチャンスよ。私に任せたら家がそこね。
敵の属性が風に変化したようだの。
火花いいね。
気合入ってるね。
いつでもいけるよ。
アンカーショット。
私に任せなさいって。
ダブルスピンエッジ
目の前見せてあげる。ぐんぐんいったとおりフォトンギャル
落としのお守りとして
いいね。
はっはっ手に入れる。
見せてやろう。
今ならお得だろ。私はいつでも OK だよ。一生のチャンスよ。私に任せなさい。手に入れる。ナイスもヒーリング入ろう。見せてあげる。勝ったはっ崩れろ。準備 OK。お願い。
その力を知りなさい。
Weather, and then I'm going to start a team attack.
みんな息を合わせて。まずは俺重ね。
私だってお前の相手は花ですもん。
いや頼む。
So I take a little less luck in order to get this.
爆発するのはこいつで
As
す
in,
か。
no luck at all. I will get one, no matter what.
続けてよろしく。やってやるもん。どうして私が言わないの。よかった。
まだまだ。光。
終わりにしましょう。フォトン
いや頼む。
任せときなって。お願い。はじけて。移動したドラマナ続けてよろしく。さやってやるもん。お肉ストームですが
まだまだ。決めてくれ。
ライトニングバスターですもん。
いや頼む。
任せときなって。一丁上がりだもん。みんなお疲れちゃん。
さすが俺たち。いっただき。腕が鳴るね。よっほっよーし。これは期待できそうだよ。いいよ相手になってやる。
崩れろ。勝った右下は
ありがとう。
やっはっ主人なかなかいい。レックスやれへんことない。見せてあげる。はっいいね。勝ったいいじゃん。はっ
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
決めてくれ。見せてあげる。おもまーはっ覚悟しなさい。準備 OK。
別れです。
I forgot to look at Sando's hearts. I'm not using her except for her special I put it There we go. There we go. Haha. Put them down. Didn't get to do a chain attack, but still took him down. Perhaps the time has come for me to flaunt a little of my erudition. There's been a sharp rise in unlicensed Tapria ore miners. Orders from the capital are to tighten up enforcement, so could you go on regular patrols? No. Water Mastery, Dark Mastery, Fortitude. Sort by weapon class. Mega Lance is animal. I don't want to send out Cassandra right now. I'll just send out.
よかろう。世が力を貸してやる。
さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。たっだ。よーし。
Lots of good training right here.
何が出るかな。開け
Facing
るの
stuff
楽しみ。
that's 6 levels higher than me.
お宝回収。腕が鳴るね。よっほっよーし。お待たせ。いっけね、先手を取られた。はい、
ありがとう。
アンカーショット。
チャンスよ。確実に当てるわ。
いいね。
手になる。お前の相手はヘナです。
バッシュ。俺も同じ気持ち。ダブルスピンエッジ。
確実に当てるあなただもん。もらってやる。
いいね。
主人を守るでは。
アンカーショット。オッケー。ダブルスピンエッジ。決めてくれ。
私の力味わいなさい。
世が来たことに感謝。
みんな気合入ってね。
手に物見せてあげる。レアスマー
ダブルスピンエッジ。決めてくれ。
当てるわ。ドリルフォトンエロード。いいね。似てるアンカー。
はいはい。アンカーショット。
We're still at level 0? My goodness, what are you doing?
いいね。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
私に任せなさい。
オッケー。
属性が雷に変化したようだの。
アンカーショット。決めてくれ。
ここが因果の果てよ。
Yeah, looks like she's fine up.
至ったなところをセルフィコンセントレーション。
オッケー。
そのチャンスよ。
バッシュ。
私に任せなさい。敵の弱点つけるよ。いっけー。
アンカーショット。
ここで見せられたね。
いや、まだまだ。
チャンス到来じゃん。
オッケー。いいね。
ドリル。
いや、ガンドレックス、身を守れ。
しんちゃん、心配しすぎだよ。いいね。
もふもふなサポートだぞ。
アンカーショット。
ラプターリード。アークライスト。
水の力お見せします。
バッシュ。
Please heal.
いいタイムだぞ。
Let's go ahead.
まずは俺。いっけー。
もらったから
いや、頼む。
ミヤ様の出番だよ。
やってやる。
ドラ、花、続けてよろしく。やってやるもん。花の力を見るですもん。
もう一丁。いっけー。
ここ
いや、頼む。
ミヤ様の出番だよ。ドラ、花、続けてよろしく。ほい来たもん。お肉スポームですもん。
And it's down.
任務完了だ。
思い切ったもん。みんな 疲れちゃん。
さすが俺たち。
これで完了だな。さて、スイーツでも作りに戻るか。
お疲れ様だもん。
勇猛果敢に戦おう。
I'm getting not half bad, huh? I'm really bad with bugs.
うまく使いこなして。
力が身についた。この技術があれば。
Seems there's a large amount of cargo at the military port. The warehouse is short on staff, so they're behind on schedule. Could you help them out? I don't have anyone with mental arithmetic, but I actually don't know what blade gives that. Transport mastery. And then we're looking for mail. Okay. We're gonna go back to by element.
別動隊として行動する。
必ずや任務を全うしてみせます。はいはい、了解。
はいはい、了解。
よっしゃー、任せてくれよ。期待して待っててね。
頼んだよ。
We're gonna just go until I've done all of the salvaging. We've got 6 more to go.
さあ、お宝探しの時間だ。たっだ。よーし。これは期待できそうだよ。
Oh boy, that's a Titan.
相手にとって不足はないようだな。
崩れろ。
はいぐるい。
いいじゃん。やれるわ。やっ。
オッケー。
どこ行くですの。確実に当てるわ。はっ。やっ。はっ。いいね。ジェミニループ。はっ。崩れろ。マリア。レックス。やれるわ。リングハイラー。はっ。やっ。やっ。リフレッシュ。ナイスも。はっ。ジェミニループ。
俺たちはだっ
確実に当てるわ。やっ。アナマリア。もくもくは
みんな気合い入ってるね。
もっと心を入れて
アンカーショット。
勝った
ダブルスピンエッジ。
力を知りなさい。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
イーグルアイ。
勝ったいつでもいけるよ。オッケー。ほらだ。コンセントレーション崩れろ。いい感じ。これももらったから。いいじゃん。ゴーグンドリル。
猫が強い。
アンカーショット。
ラインをアサルト。レックスやれるわ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
確実に当てるわ。ライトニングバスター。話にやるぜ。一気に固めちゃうだな。はっやっちゃって。
水の力を知りなさい。
Only ruinous weather because it's weak to water. 20% boost in attack. So.
コンセントレーションフィーチャー。そうなチャンスよ。私にはやられてほしい。
消えてくれ。
はっライトニングバスター。
一気にやろう。いくぞー。
は パニッシュメントレイ。
いや頼む。
ミヤ様の出番だよ。
これでどうです？
トラ、アナ、続けてやって。やってやるもん。スピンカッター。
まだまだ。決めてくれ。
フォトン
いや頼む。
ミヤ様の出番だよ。
アクアウェーブ。
サンキュー。
トラ、アナ、続けてよろしく。ほい、来たもん。お肉。ストームですが。
There we go.
強くなるもん。一丁上がりだもん。にゃ
最高。いっただき。
新しい可能性が見えたわ。
It's been 500 years, so I might be a little out of practice.
次の戦いを楽しみにしておくんだな。
I have deigned to grant you the opportunity to prove yourself. Be thankful, Sorf. Your funds still seem insufficient. I can't get anything more for him. Ragged. I don't like having her.
Ude ga naru ne. Tak. Da. Yosh. これは期待できそうだよ。いっただき。
Faster when don't get attacked by me.
腕が鳴るね。たっだ。よーし。これは期待できそうだよ。いっただき。腕が鳴るね。よっほっ。よーし。これは期待できそうだよ。お宝回収。腕が鳴るね。よっだ。よーし。何が出るかな。開けるの楽しみ。
Huh.
お寺に拝見。
Oh, it's only level 35 also.
勝ったー。崩れろ。転べも。見えてきたわ。
心強いね。
や
アンカーセット。
パニッシュメントレイ。いいじゃん。
だよね。サンキュー。はっはっ。コンセントレーション。
はっ。
バッシ
なかなかいいじゃん。転べも。
気合入ってるね。
そのチャンス。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
勝った。覚悟しなさい。
いいね。
私にやらせて。
オッケー。
お前
力を知りなさい。
勝った。
勢が風に変化したようだの。
いいじゃん。そのチャンスを私に任せなさい。
決めてくれ。
もらったから。
アンカーショット。
そのチャンスよ。私も。いいじゃん。
見せてやろう。
お見せします。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。決めてくれ。
見えた。そこね。
I think it died. Yeah.
いいね。お宝回収。何が出るかなと。
One more.
腕が鳴るね。たっだ。よーし。
I'm gonna do one more thing after I do this last salvaging.
何が出るかな。
Before I
開ける
close
の
out
楽
the
しみ。
stream. Oh.
いけね。先手を取られた。ありがとう。アンカーショット。決めてくれ。
パニッシュメントで
いいね。バッシュ。
このまま私のジェミニル
見せてやろう。
そのチャンスよ。私に任せなさい。今
決めてくれ。
見せてあげる。もうフォトンジェミニルいつでもいけるよ。
オッケー。ソードダブルスピンエッジ。
On.
ジェミニルやれる。
決めてくれ。
私の力味わいなさい。力を
いいね。
そんなチャンスよ。私に任せなさい。
決めてくれ。
当てるわ。ラブサーリード。フォトン
世が来たことに感謝。
アンカーショット。
チャンスよ。私に目に物見せてあげる。
いいね。
やっ覚悟しなさい。
お嬢様は私がお守りいたします。
オッケー。
その力を知りなさい。
コンセントレーション。いいじゃん。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
かっこいいとこ見せる。花ちゃんやフルパワー。
アンカーショット。
いつでもいけるよ。
いいね。
コンセントレーション。
いいね。アンカーショット。バッシュ。
Yeah, you need to swap over the
コン
dagas.
セントレーション。
いいじゃん。
ダブルスピンエッジ。アンカーショット。
ラプターリード。やれるわ。
私がお守りいたします。
いいじゃん。
がお気は危険です。
崩れろ。
バッシュ。
ジェミニル。ここで無茶したらダメ。
オッケー。みんな息を合わせていくぞー。重ね
入ります。
いや頼む。
任せて
世が直々に手を下してやろう。
ソラ、アナ、励めよろしく。最大っぽい来たもん。スピンカー みんなを守りましょう。
光
終わりにしましょう。もらったからみんなの相手はクマですもん。
いや頼む。
任せときなって。
ここで終わらせてやりましょう。
サンキュー。
There we go.
花続けてよろしく。さやってやるもん。花 JS フルパワーですもん。
もう一丁。いっけー。
ライトニングバスターの花ですもん。
いや頼む。
任せときなって。
やってやる。
あの人強くなるんじゃないからね。一丁当たりだもん。
お見事じゃ。
こんなん朝飯前。お宝回収。いっただき。
And that last thing I need to go do is over in Argentum. Yes.
Ah, 一息つこうか。
さあ急ぎましょう。
よっと。たっ。
Speak with Mochichi. Friends want ranking of Salvager? Mochichi cannot wait to see how much Rex improves salvaging skills. Please hand over fee then. Thanks greatly, friends. Now let Mochichi see. Mana level Salvager Rex. Salvager rank should be... Congratulations, increased to rank C. Actually, Datapon of Mochichi also rank C. Equal skill to Datapon at Age of Friends is quite impressive. Incidentally, rank C very good ranking among salvagers of Argentum. Can earn enough money salvaging to feast on mushrooms every day. You are now a mushroom feast salvager. Come see Mochichi again after doing much more salvage. Who knows, maybe Mochichi give friend shining a rank for small fee. Finally, this is reward for rank increase. That's a rank C certification and a premium cylinder. And Machine Hunter 4 and a black belt. Black belt too. Extends topple duration 20%. Not bad. I think our stuff we currently have is better though. What's the fee? 1000 G? I'll pay. Sad to say, but Rex not ready to increase rank yet. Alrighty then. Well. Thanks for watching. It looks like next time we'll be continuing the main quest. Searching for, where Lilo went. See you next time.